Oh, we're live. Hello, cats and kittens. We're live. I didn't realize I clicked the button. I was talking to Dave, but I didn't realize we are live. So, hello everybody. Welcome to another Sunday Funday. This is just going to be a little chill stream today. Nothing major and exciting. Oh, I gotta mute that. Hold on. Give me a second. Bum. There we go.
There we go.
So we're gonna have fun today. We'll have the usual mischief. Hey, Jen, George.
Hello,
Um,
George.
we're gonna have AGK here. We'll have Kate and Jorgen, all the regulars. Hopefully,
Yeah.
Christopher will be here to make some jokes.
Hi,
Hey,
Bob.
so it's going to be a good one today. I'm pretty damn sure of that. And maybe, hopefully, we can convince AGK to take us on a little field trip. We haven't been to that underground flea market in a while, haven't we, Dave?
It's been a little while.
We'll go see that Coke can there, if it's still there, or was it a Pepsi?
It was a Coke. It was a Coke can.
Yeah. So now we're gonna say hello. Before we do that, well, I don't know. Well, most of you don't know that this past Sunday night I came up with a goal for myself to not drink beer for a while, and I said I'm going to get through this whole week with no beer. And all I've been doing was drinking water all this week and a few soft drinks because water gets a little bland after a while and you need something with taste.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been doing that and drinking some lemonade and stuff. And I got through the whole week. And I decided, you know what? I'm doing so well with this. Why don't I just take it to the whole damn weekend? Make it 7 days. So I've had 6 days under my belt. So today will be number 7. And I'm proud of myself for doing this. So now let's head over to this end of the room and say hi to my best friend and co-host and wingman, Dave. Hello,
All
Dave.
right. All right, George. We'll see you. Have a good day.
See you later, George.
He's got to go change the delivery truck over and do a bunch of stuff. He's a busy man. He's got lots of stuff to do. So
Yeah, got to keep Walmart in business.
yeah. It's all the people behind the scenes keeping things running that we don't know about. Hello, Six Beetle. Good to see you. Just saw you
Hello,
pop up.
Six Beetle.
So, yeah, it's been a busy week. Nothing exciting. Just work.
Yeah.
Work and more work. So
And it's like Doug and the Slug said, making it work.
yeah.
Takes a little longer, making it work. Takes a little time. I love that song.
What's good is the move. I had a bunch of shirts packed away, and I found this one. So
Oh, that's pretty cool.
My Chemical Romance. So yeah,
Wow.
they're kind of an alternative. Some people call them emo. So
Ah,
pretty good.
yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, so yesterday I was on Thrifty Tim's with Psycho Platters, Paul. You know Psycho Platters.
Mm-hmm.
And there was Jorgen, and of course Tim, our host, because I'm his co-host on there every second Saturday. We were chit-chatting, showing some records and stuff, and we heard this noise. It sounded like a muffled radio station. It was like that, and we couldn't figure out where it was coming from. Because we knew Tim was having some issues with his mic because it was crackling. He was going in and out, so we thought it was him. So I said, Tim, mute your mic for a second, because that mumbling thing was coming through, and he muted. It wasn't him. Then I muted my mic. Nothing happened. It wasn't me. Then I had Jorgen do it. Jorgen had no problem. Then I had Paul do it, and he did it, and all of a sudden, nothing was there, but that muffled sound was still going. And then after Paul left us, guess what? It was Paul all along with that muffled sound.
Oh,
But he muted his mic, and I couldn't understand why that sound was still coming, even if he muted his mic. It was still going. Ooh, 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 ooh. It was weird. What do you think could have caused it, Dave?
I think it was a mumbling ghost.
Maybe. Yeah, because when he left, we were like, Oh, it was him all along. I was like, what the hell? How did that happen? And he muted his mic, and he was okay with us talking and that, but the muffled sound was still there, and we
That's
couldn't figure out.
that's funny that you mentioned that because about a week ago he was on a live stream with Royce, and the same thing was happening. That same type of it's like a warbly kind of sound.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
in the background it comes and it goes away and then comes back and stuff. And he was on the live with Royce, and Royce was doing all kinds of stuff. He's going crazy trying to figure out where that sound is coming from. He'd go away for a bit and then come back and start up again, and it was just like, yeah, yeah. So, but at least when I saw him on Royce, he wasn't freezing up. I know he had a problem with his internet where he'd freeze up for a bit. So,
Well, what's Bob saying? Could have been audio leakage through sound card from another audio source and computer.
could
Maybe.
be, could be.
Yeah, because Bob, when he muted his mic, that was fine, but that sound was still there, that muffled sound.
Hmm.
It was kind of weird. Well, I figured I should bring this up here today because you guys know more about, you're more tech savvy than I am.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to get to the bottom of it. What could have caused that? Because we couldn't figure it out. Because Jorgen was showing his records and stuff, and all of a sudden we heard the woo, woo, woo. It sounded like a muffled radio station.
Mm.
And then Jorgen says, "Does somebody have a radio on or something?" I'm like, "You're hearing it too?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, "Okay." I thought I was going nuts here. So you're hearing it as I am too. So I was like, "What the hell?" Yeah, it was strange. But if you say that it happened on another one,
Yeah.
then it's not just the first time it's happened. Mic is only one of many sources you can pick to be mixed in sound card inputs. I wonder if he puts Bob, if he was to like connect himself with headphones. I wonder if that would have worked.
That could have worked because I've heard other people say that if you try streaming without headphones, then there's a tendency for that. Hello, Darren.
Hey, Darren, how you doing, buddy? Nice to
Oh.
have you here with us today. What was I going to say? Yeah, because sometimes even you can get echoing,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes headphones helps.
Mm.
I mean, I've had people on my stream where they've
Hello,
echoed
Ray.
before. It's crazy. Hey, Ray, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Always happy to have you here, Scottish Ray.
Hello,
Hey,
Martin.
Martin, what's up, my friend? Um, and Jen, it's nice to have you here today too, my friend. Always happy to be with my crew and have you all here with me. I'm happy. I'm a little stressed because later on in a couple months I got to start packing all my stuff up for the move and that, and it's just depressing me a little bit to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
But doing these streams keeps me happy, and you all keep me happy. You keep me strong and going. You pump me up and just keep me smiling all the time. That's what I need. I'm not going to sugarcoat and pretend everything's wrong because,
Mm-hmm.
I'd be lying. But I am happy today. I don't have to worry about packing for a while yet. So I'm just going to enjoy what I do. And when I feel like this, if I don't feel like watching TV, I'll just stay online longer and listen to music or something, do some online jigsaw puzzles, watch some YouTube, or watch some Twitch streams or something. I got to try something different every time to try to keep myself happy,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a good thing. Um, so Scottish Ray, what's your poison today? What are we drinking today? This is my poison today: cherry Coke and water.
There you
Because
go.
I'm still on my goal.
Yeah, Darren says it's good to randomly pack stuff ahead of time. If there's something you're not using a lot, pack it that way. It's just
Yeah.
one
Well,
less
my
thing.
records are already in bins, except for a couple that are on my shelf where my record player is.
Mm-hmm.
Those have to be packed. So that stuff I don't have to worry for now. Some of my CDs are already in boxes in my bedroom.
Okay.
So I'm okay with that. All the big stuff like my movies and stuff, that'll come later on. So I
Yeah.
gotta unpack all that, put all that stuff away.
Yeah. Bob says coffee and more coffee for me.
Yeah, and then you'll get a major caffeine rush.
And then Martin's asking about his wrench. He lost his wrench recently, and
Oh
Is
yeah,
he-
because he lost his wrench because he was being stupid
Oh, okay.
that day. That's why. Martin, you're still welcome in the chat, but you have to earn your wrench back because you said some bad stuff in here a couple weeks ago or a month ago or whatever. So you'll get it back when I see fit that you're going to behave in my chat and not say nasty things or stupid things. You'll get it back. But you're welcome to stay in here and chit chat with us all you want. But that's my rules. Christopher, hello.
Hello, Christopher.
Oh, Christopher. Jorgen's got some new records and stuff to show today when he's in here. So I hope you stick around for that because I want to see your reaction to that. Did he go to the toilet store, or are you going to be impressed with his finds? Stay tuned for that later today, folks, because it'll only happen here on my channel.
There you go.
Yeah. No, I run a tight ship here. See, I'm not mean. I don't block people unless I really have to.
Mm-hmm.
But I did the right thing that day
Yeah.
because I don't like people saying nasty things in my chat because it's not right. Like, oh yeah, he was talking about feet and stuff.
Oh.
You don't do that. Save
Oh,
that for Pornhub.
yeah. I think he was just trying to be funny. I think is all it was. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't go into details, but what was the stuff I said about? Yeah, you were talking about foot fetishes and stuff.
Yeah.
But you're welcome to stay, Martin. You just gotta behave and just act nice in my chat for a couple of weeks, and then you'll get your wrench back. Okay? That's how it is.
Okay.
Now, I got to text Anthony that we're live. Man, I hope you go. I want to go to the. I want to take us to the flea market. I want to go there and see that Coke can if it's still there.
Oh, I thought maybe you were in the market for some new fleas.
Maybe. Who knows?
When I've been there, I've never seen anybody selling fleas.
Yeah. So now that you're in a new area, are you closer to record stores and stuff?
Actually, a little bit further away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not too
So
bad.
you still got a bit of a ride to go, huh?
Yeah, that's part of the fun, though.
Yeah, it's a nice outing for you. You know, you
Yeah.
wake up one day. Oh, I'm going to go out to the record store today. I'll get in the car and just take a little drive out there. You know.
Yeah.
See what they got. I guess I'm not good for having my vinyl fetish. Well, I don't know. Do you think collecting vinyl is a fetish?
No. It's different. It's
Yeah. Don't tell me he's got a foot fetish. I don't know Scottish Ray. He might.
Yeah.
All right. Enough talk about feet. let's take on a new thing and talk about music and stuff. The one he goes to is 50 miles away.
Yeah.
50 miles away, Jen? Holy shit.
Yeah. It's the good one.
Like how long are we talking? An hour?
Yeah, it usually takes about an hour to get there with traffic.
Dang, that's not bad.
So
Has Fred C. Dobbs been around much? Hope not. No, he hasn't, Martin. Every avatar he's been on here, he's been blocked every time. Every time we know it's him, we know by the way he talks. I just say, Dave, take him out. Jen knows what to do. I don't have to say anything. My mods know when it's him.
Yeah. He's usually pretty good on other channels. It's like I think he knows how to rile you up, and I think that's what he enjoys doing.
He likes to throw his weight around in here, and my mom likes to talk to the trolls in here and try to calm them down. Like, Mom, that's not going to work. They're going to come back worse than they ever were. Troll, Mom, you just block them and get them out of here. That's the best. That's the best course of action you can take, because then they'll just keep coming back, and we'll never get rid of them. They're
Yeah,
like flies, you know.
yeah. I've had trolls on when I've done live streams and stuff, and they usually just start up, and I'm just like, oh, really? And if it's too bad, I just usually block them. But if it's just stupid stuff, I just kind of like go, oh, really? Tell me more about this and this and this and this. It's like usually they just get bored and leave because they can't
Oh,
break.
look who's in the chat with us. We have the Godfather himself, the Don, Vito Landolini from Corleone. Hello, Don. Don Corleone.
I don't feel worthy.
Da, 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 da.
I'm gonna give you an offer you can't refuse.
Look what they did to my boy. Once I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Yeah.
Fredo, you're my brother. But you broke my heart. What's this? It's a Sicilian message. It means Luca Brasi sleeps with the fishes. In music world, I dumped Spotify after what they did to many independent artists. Switched to Amazon Music. I know this group is more physical media. Yes, we are. I mean, okay. The only streaming I like is what I can't even talk. Brain fart. Not streamer.
You
Help
serious?
me. Sirius XM.
Yep.
That's the only thing I'll take for it because I tried playlists. It doesn't work for me. It's not my thing. I tried it. It just didn't excite me. And I like what I have. Oh, why is my brain so mushy today? I can't even think straight.
Yeah.
I'm trying to explain something. I can't even find the words.
That's all right.
Words come to my head, please. Hello, hello. Tatalia's a pimp. Okay, Vito, remember this line? Take the gun. Leave the gun. Take the cannoli. Father Ted Crilly. James, you remind me of a priest I met at the Golden Clerical Words. Are you related to a Father Finton Stock? No. Who are these people? Dave, Jen, do a background check on Vito and Father Ted. They are kind of funny. I don't know if they're trolls or not, but
Oh, Father Ted was a TV show.
oh yes.
So maybe he's just taking the channel name and
Yeah. So Martin, what do you think? What do you think of these two guys? Do you think they're trolls or just people trying to be funny? Well,
they're just
we'll just have a background check on them to make sure. You guys can stay if you behave yourself, because I always like talking about the Godfather and stuff.
yeah. Father
As long
Ted
as you
had his
behave,
channel
you
for a
can stay.
while. So
If not, you're getting blocked. I'm sorry.
yeah.
That's my rules, because I'm the captain of the ship. And if I tell my first officer here next to me, number one, take him out, well, you have to deal with that. Father Ted is a good guy. You know him? Where do these people pop out of?
Yeah, they're usually just on other channels or something. They show up. But these channels have been established for a while. I mean, they've been in the community.
Oh, you've been
Um,
subbed to me for over 2 years? Oh my god.
Yeah.
See, sorry I have to say all this, Vito, but see, if I don't remember someone, I kind of have to grill them a bit
Yeah.
till I know who they are. Let me see, Father. I gotta check Father. I gotta check this.
Yeah, Father Ted's been around for a while too. He's had his channel up since 2017. So
Let me see here, Father Ted. Okay.
hello, Patricia.
Hey, Mom. Let's see this other guy. Let's see Vito. I'm gonna check his channel.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, so they're not trolls. I just have to make sure, guys. I just got to make sure, you know.
Yeah, you're just trying to keep your thing safe.
Yeah, I want to keep my chat safe in here. So that's why I got to do background checks. Yeah, there's a lot of trolls out there, but you guys seem pretty legit, so you can stay. Because I love The Godfather, and I always want to be Michael Corleone. Uh, yeah, yeah, boxing up. My mom says it's time to start boxing soon.
Mm.
Yeah, I had a list of 250 songs on Spotify, mostly independent, smaller artists. Out of the 250 songs, 50 got removed by Spotify unfairly. That's weird. Why would they take them out, Bob? That doesn't make any sense at all to me. What the hell? Oh, thank you, Father Ted. I really appreciate that. You're a good guy. Um, Holy shit. We haven't even shown any records or anything, and I've already got 20 people in here.
Yeah, it's a good stream. Everybody's happy to be here.
I guess they like my comedic roles that I do, my comedic timing and stuff, and my funny humor. Well, I try to be funny if I can, but I'm not the best comedian guy. But yeah, Father Ted was in the Eurovision Song Contest with a song called "My Lovely Horse." It's a really good song. My Lovely Horse. Wow. The only horse song I know is A Horse with No Name.
Hmm.
I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. That's the only
Hmm.
one I really know. Martin McGrath, Girls Arse Drink. Darren. Language Timothy.
So
I wish I had those little things like the lamb. Language Timothy.
he does. He's got some pretty funny stuff.
Oh,
Um,
thank you, Vito.
I learned about an individual yesterday when actually Jen shared this with me. It was a meme. There's a lady whose name was Sharon Weiss. She was a grandma, and she got a. Do you have Marie Callender's in Canada?
Do I have what?
It's a chain of restaurants called Marie Callender's.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, though there's a chain of restaurants, and they're really famous for their pies. They have any kind of pie you can imagine, and they're pretty good. So this lady decided to order a pumpkin pie, and all she had to do is heat it up in her oven, and she got it for Thanksgiving. Well, this let me share this. This was this all she had to do is heat it. It was something anybody could do, very simple. This is how it came out.
Oh
That used
my
to be a
god.
pumpkin pie. It says thanks, Marie Calendar, for ruining Thanksgiving dessert. So so we looked into it. We're like, because everybody's talking about it. This happened back in like 2002. I mean, we're very late to the game, but basically what happened was this lady, she burned the pumpkin pie because she set her stove a little too high, and she was blaming Marie Callender's for for ruining Thanksgiving. She set the oven for 700 degrees.
700 degrees.
Most stuff cooks around 350, 325. She set the thing as high as it could go, and just
What the hell?
I don't know if she was trying to cremate the thing, give it a burial. I don't know what she was doing.
Well, the smoke alarm would have went off for sure. She would have burnt down the kitchen with that if she put it at 750 degrees.
Well, that's what somebody said. That the alarm went off, and let me see if I can find it. You ever seen the one with the cat? Looks like he's eating a salad, and there's a lady yelling at him. You ever
No.
seen those memes? Oh, okay, let me see if I can find it for you. It's pretty funny. But she burned the pie. She set the thing for like 700 degrees. So there's a bunch of memes about this whole thing. So let me show you.
Excuse me.
So you got this one here. Sharon, while baking the pie, never gonna take it out. Never gonna blame myself because she played Marie Callender's. And people are saying that's her after sun tanning. This is some lady who like was addicted to tanning, and she got really dark.
Oh my god.
This right here, he's like, he's riding the bike and he puts a stick through the wheels and he makes himself crash. He's all, thanks, Marie Callender's. He's trying to blame Marie Callender's for him crashing his bike.
Uh-huh.
Sharon Weiss trying to calculate how long to put a pie in for. That's That speaks for itself.
Oh my god, Sharon Weiss. I love that.
And then this one says, this is Sharon here. It says, I bet he's thinking about other women. And this guy's like, is she ever going to take that pie out of the oven? And this is Uno. Take the pie out of the oven or draw 25 cards. So Sharon decides to draw 25 cards.
Oh my god. Baking's bad. I love that one. That's a good one.
Oh, Sharon, how long have you had that pie in the oven? It's been 84
See you later,
years.
Father Ted.
Oh, here's the one. Here's the one you're talking about, the alarm. Yeah, it says, but I took it out when the timer went off. Sharon, that was the smoke alarm. Select all the squares that are Marie Callender's fault. All these ones here with the burnt pie.
Oh my god. I love it.
Sharon's probably looking back at her after she checks it and decides to let it cook for 30 more minutes. Sharon opening the oven to check on the pie that she put in the day before.
Oh my god.
Then, oops, you added too much. This is butter, sugar, baking soda, flour, egg. Gross negligence. Sharon, I hope the temperature isn't too high.
Oh,
oven,
dog.
yeah, the oven temperature. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty good.
Oh my god, that's good.
Those are pretty funny. Yeah.
I thought you're gonna choke there for a second. You're gonna hit a coughing fit there, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's funny, man. Wow. How about some roasted pumpkin pie?
Yeah, it was like wild, but
Can you imagine the smell?
Well, it's like, okay, this lady there, I was just looking right now. Supposedly she's known for being a chef or something. I don't know what her deal is, but she just. I'm sorry, I found another one to share.
Okay.
Oh man,
I'm loving this. This is cool.
These are great. These are great. You know what an easy bake oven is? Did your sister ever have one of those?
No, but I've heard people that have had them.
Yeah, it's
Some people burnt down their
yeah,
burned down their easy bake ovens.
yeah, it's a little plastic thing, and it has a light bulb, and there's like some little cookie batter and stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways, this says a rare photo of young Sharon Weiss just moments after receiving her very first easy bake oven.
This I gotta see.
Oh, it's not Sharon? Oh, I sure. I'm sorry about that. All right.
Oh my god. Look at the kid's face. I love it. I've seen that picture before.
Yeah, they use it for a lot of
hilarious.
Stuff. Yeah, it was.
I just had a funny thought. Imagine her on Kitchen Nightmares.
Oh yeah, they would say, "Your name, please." Nope, nope, nope. We don't want you to burn down the studio.
Or I beat Bobby Flay. Oh god, that's too funny. I know, right, Bob?
And I know you're a big fan of Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god, that's funny. All right, breathe, James, before you start coughing.
Take the pie out of the oven, Sharon. No. Oh, we just found about this lady last night. And it was just like,
Flaming pie.
Yep. Maybe she's listening to Paul McCartney and took it seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be funny. Flaming pie. Oh, oh, I just thought of something great. Hold on a second. Uh, no, everybody on Discord, why do you have to start talking to me now? Later, Gator. Um, I'm a man. I'm Sharon Weiss on a flaming pie. You know the flaming pie song by Paul McCartney.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Oh, that's okay. She's saying what happened was she bought her oven overseas and it has ability to register Fahrenheit or Celsius.
Oh, what
Somehow
would
it
my
got
mom put up?
switched. Let me
I don't
see here.
remember Terry having one of those ovens, Mom.
Oh, okay. So I figured most little girls have them, so it's kind of like a rite of passage. So, anyways, she didn't realize it somehow automatically switched. So she set the temperature to 375 degrees. The oven tried to represent that in Celsius, which would be 707 degrees Fahrenheit. I didn't know they went that high. Yeah, most ovens don't reach more than about 500 degrees. I'm surprised she didn't just like burn a hole in the floor or melt the oven or something. It's like, wow, that's
Or if she bought an easy, if she had a granddaughter, and you know what, they should put warnings on easy bake ovens these days, not for use of Sharon Tate or Sharon Weiss.
sure nice. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty wild.
Grandma, you just burned down my oven. Well, it has to cook longer.
It's not done yet. We're only cooking the little pie. We're not cooking the whole oven. But
Oh,
yeah,
I bet my mom would give her a nice baking lesson. Hey, Mom, you'd show this Sharon Weiss how to cook a pie.
yeah, I think
She's
she
like,
would.
no, Patricia, no, it has to cook longer.
It's still raw.
Oh, imagine her in cooking class at school. You know how they have the cooking classes in school?
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Found another one.
Oh, because I was in my body cast and I couldn't carry you to the basement.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Why were you in a body cast?
Because I had dislocated joints when I was a
Oh
baby.
wow. Oh wow.
Yeah. Mom, do you think you can give this Sharon Weiss a baking lesson? Show her how it's done? Because apparently she doesn't know what she's doing. Oh, we got something good.
Apocalypse. Pompeii.
Pompeii.
Starring Sharon Weiss. Oh, that lady. It's like
Hello, Father Stone. I was in a body cast after my golfing accident.
oh wow.
How did you break every bone in your body playing golf? I don't get it. How's that even possible? Okay.
Yep. What was the other thing they made? There was the Easy Bake Oven, and then there was this creepy crawler maker. Did you ever have one of
Oh
those?
no, but I've seen them, and
Oh.
apparently you can eat them too, like they're candies.
Oh, the ones we had, you poured rubber resin. I don't think you'd want to eat them. You'd be there all day just chewing on the rubber, probably. But
Well, there's ones where you can actually eat them.
oh, okay.
It's a bit too traumatic to relive. Okay, Father
All
Stone.
right, Father Stone, we'll let you. We're glad you're on the mend. Hopefully, there's no reoccurring issues from that. Yep. There's
Well,
so
meet
many.
Father Stone.
There, yeah. Bob says they're great toys. Yeah, I probably could have too many. There's so many warnings. There's been so many toys that when I was growing up that were around that are not around anymore. Can you think of anything that was around that was somebody said was dangerous that we played with all the time?
Uh, I don't know. Maybe the game Operation.
Hmm. Operation wasn't really too bad. We had these things here in the States called jarts, or they're also called lawn darts. And basically it's a
Hey,
thing
Han, how you doing? Welcome.
about so big that it has fins and it has a weight on the end and a spike. And you'd put this thing that looked like a hula hoop out in the middle of your yard and you would try to see who could get it inside the hula hoop. But a lot of people would get hit with them and get stuck in the foot and stuck in the body, and it just wasn't good. Yeah, Bob's saying chemistry sets. Chemistry sets is one that I can think of.
Or those wood burning sets you got back in the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Those could be dangerous. You could burn the house down.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of things that. There's a reason they said there's supposed to be parental supervision with some of this stuff. That's
Yeah, but you see these wood burning sets and all these things, but there's no parental supervision in the commercials. You just see the kids using it like they're allowed to do it on their own.
mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, there's a problem with that. There's a kid using a wood burning set by himself. He's going to burn himself to death. Why?
Yep.
Oh, my friend Han's here. That's massive.
Hello, Han. One of my favorite things to get out during the summertime was this guy here, and he got banned because he was super dangerous. Did you ever have one of these?
No.
It's called a water wiggle.
I'm here, there, everywhere. My water spray makes me squirm and squiggle, so they call me the Whammo Water Wiggle. Just hook me to a hose, turn on the water, and see me go. I look alive. Now let's play tag. Try to get away. You better watch out. I'll catch you every time. The water wiggle makes you giggle. I always do something different. Sure love kids, and kids love me too, because I'm so soft and playful. You've never seen anything like me anywhere. Play sea surfers in any pool. Cool, splashing fun. I pop up in the craziest places. Your friends will laugh a minute, and you can play the funniest games. I'll charm you and also your big sister.
I just love my wiggle.
Everybody loves the wiggle. Sold at toy, drug, and department stores. It's the Whammo Water Wiggle.
Why was it banned?
Some kid died. He got the thing stuck in his mouth, and did I disappear? What's going on here?
Oh, I heard some of the Furbies went nuts at one point, and they had to take the Furbies off the shelves.
Yeah,
because a kid got attacked by his Furby.
Yeah, some kid actually got it. Basically, what that toy was, you hooked it up to your garden hose. It was basically like a fireman's nozzle on a plastic bucket. And you saw the thing was whipping around. It would actually do that. It'd whip around and get around people's necks and stuff. Some kid got it lodged in his mouth and he drowned. Some kid, he's like 5 years old or something. So he took it off the market. But it was, and where it shows the thing coming up gently against a girl's cheek. No, those things would like come up. You wouldn't see it and just like slap you. And it was hard plastic. It would like leave a red mark. So,
well, I think that thing could knock you into next week.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. You'd have like after playing with it, you'd usually have a couple red marks on your body from where the thing slapped and stuff. But as far as punishment, if you did something bad, they would say, don't make me get out the water wiggle. And you're like, no, not that. Anything but that. Instead of a spanking, they just fire.
So, Han, if you ever get brave and you want to come up and join us on the panel, we'd like to see one of your rocket launches that you've done with your friends in your rocket club.
There you go.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime you want. Just let me know in Discord what Sunday you want to do it, and we'll bring you up and you can show your rocket launch.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Well, you have the videos. All you'd have to do is send me the link in the private chat, and then we can share it and see it.
Yeah,
because that would be cool if you showed it to us.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. I gave Auntie Sharon my recipe for pastry. She made apple pie that took 2 hours. Said she had a hard time lifting it. LOL, I forgot to tell her it was for 3 pies.
Oh boy.
She and Sharon Weiss can learn a lesson from that.
Always read the directions. Father Stone says I want pie now.
Well, my mom will make you the best apple pie, cherry pie, lemon pie, any blueberry pie, anything you want. Rhubarb pie. Do you like rhubarb pie, Stone? My mom makes the best. When I launch my teens rocket successfully, I will consider it. Cool. Sounds good, Han. because we'd love to see that. Do you build the rockets yourselves, hon? Because that's pretty. Do you, and do you do and also do you go in competitions with them? Do, uh, they have rocket launch competitions, don't they, Dave?
I don't know. I know that I remember seeing people launching rockets when I was a kid. They'd just go to the park and get it all set up, and then have a launch pad. And they usually build the rocket. They usually have like kits and stuff that you can uh, glue them together, then paint them, and do whatever you need to do. But there's so many times though I'd see a rocket launch and the parachute would fail to come out of the nose cone because it has like the rocket motor has like a little ejection charge, like a firework, the
Yeah.
inside, and it kicks off the top of the plastic. They're usually plastic. They call it nose cone, and the parachute is stored up there. So what's supposed to happen is when it gets to a certain height, the thing kicks off. It's that timed thing, and
Uh,
then the thing glides gently down. So many times I remember riding my bike through the park and people just shaking their heads, and you see the rocket sticking out of the ground because the parachute never came out, and it
yeah.
just the weight of the thing just drove it right into the ground.
So Han says yes, but the ones I have built haven't been able to launch yet. I
Oh,
am
okay.
doing this for a competition, yes.
Oh,
And then he
okay.
says the parachute is a big problem.
Mm, it is.
Like, so when it goes up, the parachute doesn't pop open? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying? Yeah. Gravity sucks. What goes up must come down. And reminds me of that song. What goes up must come down. Spinning wheel, something. You know the song I'm talking about, Dave?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if Darren's still here. Darren, you still with us? Oh, and Dave, when you get a chance, text AGK.
Okay.
I've texted him, but you can text him too to join us. Well, I'm sure you're gonna. I'm sure you're gonna get it going there, Han. Don't worry. Don't give up. Your friends and you are gonna get it going. You'll get that parachute to pop out, and you'll have the best launch ever in your life. Oh, you're welcome, man. I was on a rocket competition team in high school. It was great fun. So, Bob, maybe you could give my friend Master here, whose name is Han, a little tip on how to get the parachute to go. A reverse thrust charge to push out the parachute.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't understand that part. That I don't know what to do. Oh, we got
Okay.
one.
This is for Han. Hopefully, this will make you feel better.
Here you go, Han.
Uh, Not everybody is successful their first time out. So, how big is it showing? I'll try to make it a little bit bigger if I can here.
Yes, I hate when they have those little shorts and the screen's smaller.
Yeah, is that better?
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
That's
All right.
okay.
Play ball.
All right. Don't feel bad, Han. Things happen to people. So,
Yep, here we go, Han. I knew something was going to backfire. Like, wait for it, wait for it.
yeah, it looks like you probably spent a lot of money in there. Oh, you need black powder in the UK. They don't already have premium. Well, maybe you need black powder for the size of rockets. I don't know how big you're doing, but I know my son was into rockets for a little bit, and you could buy the motors, was what they call them. They're already made up with gunpowder and stuff in them.
So what makes it better using black powder?
I guess you can make your own engine. I guess I don't really know.
Yeah. My rocket is only a meter long. Ah, okay. So you come to the right place. We can help you, Han. But you'll get it. You'll get it. I believe in you, Han. Don't give up. Don't give up. You're going to get it. We all believe in you. The motors that we can buy are too weak, so I'm making my own.
Oh, okay. Well, be careful. Be very, very careful with that.
Yeah, you don't want an explosion. But you're a pretty smart guy, Han. You really know your stuff. And we'll be rooting you on when you get into that competition. And we hope you win. Do you win a big trophy and some cash or something? Hey, Dave, do they sell black powder on Amazon?
Not so much. A lot of those things you can get, they don't. Yeah, stuff like that's kind of dangerous. So they won't mail it out.
Uh, that's stupid. Imagine that going through customs. I think you're building a bomb. I'm not sure. I think we get a certificate. Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Now, I know I'm going to say this now. Dave, did you know that Han is a very good chef?
I believe you said that before. Yeah.
Yeah, he's 17. He cooked a whole chicken.
Hmm.
He's cooked a lot of stuff, and his parents own a restaurant in Thailand. So he's learned from the best, and I'm sure he can cook a pie better than Sharon Weiss.
I'm sure most people could.
Yeah, but he said he cooked a. I remember one time he told me he cooked a whole chicken for his family, but he said it was a little too salty, but it was still delicious.
Yeah.
Well, the first time you do it, it doesn't always come out right. But don't give up on cooking because you said you made garlic cheese bread the other day when you showed me that. I wish I could just reach to the screen and grab some because it looks so delicious. Yeah. Han, what would you say is the best thing that you cooked that you thought was really, really good and everybody liked it? Let us know in the comments below. Oh, did you text AGK?
I'm doing that right now.
All right. I want to go to the flea market. We have to try to convince him to take us to the flea market. That would be cool. I want to go there again. Hey, Han, this is the longest you've stayed to chat with us. This is cool. I like having you here with us. You're a fun dude. Did you? I saw on the Jade's stories on Instagram where she was at the vets with Fluffy, and Fluffy was purring. Yeah, well, we follow this girl on Twitch called Jade. Her name's Jade, and she's got this. I think it's those hairless cats, and she named him Fluffy. But the person she bought it from didn't know that the cat was sick.
Oh no.
So the cat has parasites.
Hmm.
So she had to pay a lot of money to get it looked at the vet and everything. So he's staying at the vet for a couple of days, and Jade's been very worried about her cat.
Yeah. Poor cat.
Why would you not check into if you're going to sell cats? Why did you sell it sick? You know, you got to take care of these things. Like the woman didn't care when she sold the cat, said sick. Come on, you don't do that.
So
And luckily, because Jade has another cat named Candy. Luckily, she didn't introduce both cats to each other because that would have been a big disaster. You know, if he's got parasites, that can be contagious.
yeah.
Is that only for animals, or can she get it? Or
It
Just
It
holding
depends
them?
on the type of parasite. It depends on exactly what it is.
Yeah, because he
So,
wasn't, because for a while he wasn't pooping properly, but now he's pooping solidly and everything. So he's on the mend. He's on medication and stuff like that.
okay. The person who sold them, they might have thought maybe the cats, because animals sometimes food doesn't agree with them, and they have to have. That's why there's so many different brands of cat food and dog food. Some animals they can't digest certain things, and so maybe the lady who sold it didn't know, and or the cat got into something. And I mean, there's so many different variables you don't really know.
Yeah.
You don't want to think that somebody would knowingly sell a sick animal, but unfortunately people have. So
Yeah, Jade's in her 20s, but she lives with her parents, and
okay.
she was afraid to tell her mom what happened because she knew her mom was going to get angry about it because
Yeah.
she's telling that to us in Discord a few days ago. But we're all telling her, you got to tell the truth. You got to tell your mom what happened. You
Yeah.
can't let this go on any longer. And she said, I lied to my mom. I didn't tell her how much I paid for that cat.
Hmm.
She said, I paid a lot for it, but my mom will kill me if I ever told her the truth, how much I really paid for it.
Yeah. Some animals are pretty expensive, so probably something like that too is probably pretty expensive.
But he's a cute looking cat.
Hmm.
His name is Fluffy. Well, he's got no fur, but he's cute. But he looks angry when you look at his face. I'll have to later on today. I'll send you a picture of him. He looks angry, but he's cute. And I thought that was a cute name, Fluffy, because
Hmm.
he's got no fur. He's gray looking cat, but he's cute. I like him. I never heard a cat purr that loud. But it sounds cool through these headphones. These headphones are the best you ever gave me. It picks up every little detail. I can hear little pings in the back of my headphones.
Hmm.
That's how cool they are. Yeah. So Han, uh, do you have any pets at home? I don't know if I ever asked you that before. Let us know in the comments below. I enjoyed my time here, but I got to go to dinner now. Bye. Okay. Have a good dinner.
Have a good dinner.
Yeah, I'll text you later on the thingy. Yes, I have 2 dogs. Oh wow, cool. Oops, I almost spilled my drink on myself. Mm.
So I got a question for you.
All right.
Do you think Yoda is one of those hairless cats?
Could be. I love it.
Have a great night.
Yes. They evolved. Hey, that's when you breed 2 hairless cats and they make a Yoda.
Yeah,
You never know.
you never know.
But will they be Jedi's? We don't know. That's yet to be seen in life. You know what? We don't have a lot going on right now. It's a little slow in the beginning, but we've got a lot of people here. We're still having a great time.
Yeah, yeah.
This is fun.
It's all about having fun.
We're learning about
that's good.
rockets. We're learning about Father Ted, Father Stone, and well, there's a lot of excuse me. Boy, I'm really gassy today. Sorry, guys. Uh, because I had tater tots earlier and I'm burping them up.
Oh, okay.
It repeats on you after a while. Maybe not the healthiest thing to eat, but I like them. My mom knows when I like my fried snacks. She goes,
Yeah.
"You want some tater tots?" I'm like, "Yeah, definitely." The only thing is, there wasn't enough on the plate to put vinegar on them because I like vinegar and salt on them. It tastes so good. Yum. Not good for my cholesterol, but you know what? I say screw it. Sometimes you wanna have something yummy. And I can't believe I made it through 6 days with no beer.
That's good.
I open the fridge, I look at it. I don't even get attracted to it.
That's good.
I'm having the willpower. I'm making myself stronger. So now we're at the point, and I'm going to bring it up again when AGK is here because I want to see his opinion of it. I'll even ask Kate. I'll even ask AG, Jorgen. What other goals should I set for this week?
Hmm.
Something easy that I can do.
Yes. Yeah, Jen says that's good, James. You're doing
Yeah, I'm happy with myself,
Yeah.
Jen. And you guys know I'm not an alcoholic. You know that.
good. Yeah, you'll probably feel better too because I haven't drank for years and years and years and years, many years.
I mean, I still like my beer. I mean, I'm still going to drink, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah,
But I've been stressed and everything, and you understand me,
yeah,
and you know the person I am. That I'm not an
Mhm.
alcoholic. I'm not like that.
yeah,
Sometimes I just needed to calm me down. Maybe not the best course of action, but
hmm
it does help sometimes. But you know what? Having no beer for a week, I didn't think I could do it.
No,
I
you
didn't
did
want to
good.
tell my mom at first. I wanted to surprise her on Friday that I'd done it, but Jorgen says, "Tell your mom."
Yeah, tell your mom.
And I did. She's like, "You're not going to last." She says, "Oh, I'll show you, Mom. I'll show
Yeah,
you."
yeah.
Hey, 6 days later,
There you go.
we're not even in the danger zone yet. It's 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock. That's the danger
That's
zone
danger zone. I gotcha.
when I have my beer. And I'm going to make it through today again. I will. And I know you guys will cheer me on. You
Yeah,
pump me up and say, "You got this, James. You got this."
yeah.
And I know I do because I want to better myself. I want to better myself.
So you're gonna go for 2 weeks now? Is that the new goal?
You think I can do it?
I think you can do it.
Well, if that's the goal you want me to set, I will do it.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Another week.
Another week. Yep.
I'll take another week and then I'll have beer again. Yes, I can do this. The next time I will have a beer, let me go to my calendar in here. Next time I'll have a beer will be on the 29th of January.
Hmm.
There we go. Another week. I'm even going to go through the weekend. So there we go. There's my next goal. Another week. And then on the 29th, I'll have a beer. Maybe two. Because I haven't had in so long. So my mom will let me go with that. So the 29th will be my next beer. I can do this. You know what? It makes you feel better about yourself. You feel like you feel more, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Help me here.
I just feel. Yeah, I guess you just feel better overall.
You just have a better joie de vivre,
Yeah.
if you understand that word.
hmm
Joy of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the saying. You have joie de vivre. I like that word. Joie de vivre. It just rolls off the tongue. Joie de vivre.
Genevieve, yeah.
And then I burp
Just rolls off the tongue. Genevieve.
because there was fried onions in the.
I know. I'm
food.
just messing.
Burping up those tater tots and the fried onion, because uh, onion doesn't work with me.
Yeah, a lot of people have problems with onion and stuff. So,
Dusty,
hello,
how
Dusty. How's it going?
you doing, buddy? Nice to see you.
It's always good to see Dusty.
Always nice to see Dusty in my chat.
Yeah.
Dusty's always been a supporter of me since I started doing this. And I really appreciate you, Dusty, for being here. You and Lisa have pumped me up every time I've ever wanted to give up before I had Dave. Or, you always supported me and said, "James, you've got this. Don't give up." Even if somebody pushed me to my limit and I would shut down my streams, they never let me give up. They would never let me stop. Even Kate's like that.
hmm
Or the time I had the power go out and I had my day from hell and I was not going to do a stream, Kate says, "No, you're changing the title of your stream. You're not giving up now. You're going to do it right here, right now." And then you popped up and everybody came to my rescue that day. Even if I started late, that was Paul McCartney's birthday. I remember that day.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a Sunday too. And see, because of Kate, she wouldn't let me give up. She says, "No, you're doing this. You're doing this chat today. You look forward to doing it for Paul McCartney all week. Do it."
Yeah.
And I did. See, I just need that little extra push to keep me going. And I've never given up. Not once. And you know, the day that I did my Elvis stream for his birthday,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even sing an Elvis song that day. Usually I do because
Yeah.
everybody expects me to do it. I always stick with the two songs that are easy for me to sing. Can't let anyone fade your shine. You just got to keep doing what you do, James. I know. I always do me, you know? And you've been a big help to me. And Dusty, I hope you come up on screen again with us. We haven't had you up here in God knows how long. I miss that radio voice of yours.
Yeah,
You got a good radio voice.
he's busy making one of those Sharon Weiss pumpkin pies.
Mm.
I don't know if you're in here earlier. We're talking about this lady named Sharon Weiss, Dusty. She got a pumpkin pie from Marie Callender's a few years back, and she set her oven to over 700 degrees and just basically turned into a chunk of charcoal. And she blamed Marie Callender's for ruining Thanksgiving for everybody. Pretty bad. That was pretty crazy.
So I know it's a little early. We're not even into February yet, but March the 10th, because actually it's March 11th, which will be the Monday, will mark my 2 year anniversary of being a streamer. So on March the 10th, because it's a Sunday, we will be doing our best party ever. We're going to celebrate my 2 year anniversary because we can't do it on the Monday because I'll be on the lamb and that doesn't sound right. I'll be on the lamb.
Maybe on the lamb. What'd you do, James? What'd you do?
Nothing. I'll be on the lamb stream. I meant to say.
Yeah, on the lamb.
So we'll do it on the Sunday, and I'm going to try a few days earlier to ask the lamb if he comes celebrate with us.
Yeah.
And ask him if we can have a duck race, and he can play some music for us. And if I know the lamb, he'll do it for me.
Yeah.
Because he's always been a good friend to me like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I really appreciate him. I know he'd do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have to celebrate my 1 year anniversary, my 2 year anniversary. Because last year I did it and it was a Saturday, and that's the day I interviewed Mike Levenbach, and I said, "There's going to be a lot of people coming up to give me well wishes because it's my 1 year anniversary being a YouTuber." And she said, "No problem, don't worry about it." She said, "This is fun," and it was really fun. And then on the 12th, which will be the Tuesday, um, that'll be my 2 year anniversary of upgrading my StreamYard, which my mom is still going to keep paying. She knows it's 240 American, but she says, "You know what? You're doing well." And even my sister said, "Mom, keep paying it for him because he's good at what he does." I never thought this would take off from me.
Yeah.
At first, when I started doing this chatting thing, I thought to myself, "Hey, I'm talking to my peanut gallery again. This is great." um, I'm just a bundle of emotions today. Don't mind me, people. It's maybe the caffeine in my Coke here. So when I first started doing it, I said the first day, like I still have the what's it called? The free StreamYard, and I had an adrenaline rush after doing it. I had AGK there. I had a couple of people, and I could only get 6 people on there, and I was like in shock. And then the next day, that was March 11th. I did it, 2022, and then I said, "Mom, I want to upgrade." It was jump ball to get on the screen with me. And that's the next day. My mom said, "Okay." I said, "It's 240 American, but you get unlimited streaming and it'll help me." Because I don't have the proper camera to make YouTube videos like you guys do. I use StreamYard. Even if I have to do a live stream to make my videos, that works for me. And everybody understands that and they don't care. That's how I make my content that way. The only time I would really go out and make a proper video is if Terry Venus films me out in the open, or her granddaughter, who's like 17. She knows how to do that stuff because she said even if Kyla was around, she would film you and help if you want to make a really proper YouTube video, and she'd help you upload it. And if you want to do an out and about video, she'd film you and help you edit it and everything if you wanted and stuff like that. Because I don't know how to do that shit. But
Yeah.
I make it work for what's easy for me.
Mm-hmm.
But since then, I struggled a lot trying to find the right co-host. I mean, JJ was a perfect co-host. I went through multiple people. I had that Adam guy, which didn't work out.
Mm-hmm.
Then I had Cameron. He was amazing. And then I had known for a while. And then I got JJ. And then he went AWOL. Well, we know what happened with JJ and all that, but I'm glad he's back and he's doing better in his life.
That's
I don't
good.
have to repeat it, but we all know what happened
Yeah.
by this point. Uh, then Jen suggested I talk to Dave. And when I talked to Dave last year, everything just fell into place. And now Dave and Jen, and of course my peanut gallery too, you've all supported me and you've got me
Mm-hmm.
where I am today. And I want to thank you all for that. I've,
No.
I've always wanted to make the speech. Now I'm doing it right now. And I'm
Good.
happy that I'm going to keep on doing this for you guys. I'm never going to partner with YouTube because it would be too much with all those commercials and stuff. And
Yeah.
I don't need that. You love me for who I am now. And I'm just going to stick with this.
Mm-hmm.
I have enough hours to do it, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna ever partner. My sister says I should, but I don't think I want to. I'm happy with things the way they are because this is easy for me to do, and I'm happy with what I'm doing now, and it's going to stick this way. And hopefully soon I'll have another interview coming up. Hopefully, I got to talk to Mike's husband soon because I promised him I'd interview him, but I have a few interviews I got to get going soon.
Yeah, you got quite a few lined up.
Yeah, I got a few I want to do. Uh, and that girl I told you about, Millie Malkus from England, and she's
Mm-hmm.
born in Venezuela. She's an artist and she's a guitar. She plays guitar and she's in two rock bands.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm interested to interview her. We're going to focus on the music part, but I'll get into all the other stuff that she does too, just to make it more interesting. And one person I'm going to try, and I think I can nail this interview. I've never read any of his books on the Beatles, but I don't think that's going to really matter. Bruce Spicer, the author,
Hmm.
because I follow him on Facebook and he follows me. So if I can nail that interview, that will put me on the map. And see, I'm not the type of person to say I'm a better YouTuber than anybody else because I reach for the stars, but I keep myself grounded.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be someone I'm not. I like to have people come into my stream with a smile and leave with a smile. I know I set some ground rules. I have to get angry at people sometimes and give them shit when they're not cooperating in my channel because
Mm-hmm.
I have to run a tight ship. In the beginning, I was shy. I couldn't do that, but now I'm more open. And if I have to get aggressive, because that's the Irish in me, well, you got to watch out, people. Don't get on my bad side. But I love you all, and I'm glad you're here to support me. And I'm glad I got that speech out. Thank you.
Oh,
Take
you're
my
welcome.
bow. There you go, people. I can't believe I just said that. It feels good. Feels good. Mm. So, Dave, take over. You have the con. Now
Oh,
go to the
okay.
bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Just give me a
All right.
sec. I'll mute my mic.
All right. There we go. So here we are once again. Happy Sunday to everybody. Covered a bunch of ground already. So what's new with everybody in the side chat? Like I said, I've just been busy working and just doing the adulting, shopping and the usual things that have to get done. But anybody have anything new and exciting going on in their life these days? Houses to paint, pies to obliterate at 700 degrees. Any new records? Any any goals that you've set for yourself that you've accomplished this week, or things that you're planning on doing, projects coming up, anything. Everybody's being shy. All 12 people are being shy. It's all right. It's all good. Here we've actually had a little bit of rain. It's usually sunny in Southern California. That's what we're known for. But we've had a bit of rain lately, which is nice. We need it. Everything's all dry and crunchy, so it's about time we got some rain to help help everything grow and help everything be the way that it needs to be. And here we have Super Bowl coming up. I'm not really a big sports guy. Place we moved to, they've got a Super Bowl party going on, and they've invited some of the people here, so I'll probably be checking that out. And that is on the 11th of February. Oh, here we go. Snow here. Finally had to blow the driveway for the first time in the winter. There you go. I've heard some places have been up in the south have been just completely covered with snow, and then places further north haven't had the snow they usually have. This is kind of a weird thing going on. I think the jet stream went further south. Go Buffalo. Okay, is that who you want in the Super Bowl? Is Buffalo? I have no idea who's playing. So we moved to this new community, so I figured that'd be a good opportunity to get to meet people. So usually I'm pretty excited about to see who the halftime performers are going to be, but usually it's like not anybody I'm really super interested in seeing. So you're thinking Buffalo's going to be the team, one of the teams that goes in there? Who's predicted? Oh. Looks like people are still saying it's going to be between the 49ers and the Ravens, but I know there's still a lot of time between now and then. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
You see, Bob, using your snowblower is better than a shovel.
Yep, exactly.
You get it done. They get the job done in less than half the time.
You're right. American football is weird.
But people here in Canada say that American football is better than Canadian football for some reason.
I
don't
know.
really see the difference because I don't watch football and I don't like football.
Yeah, I know a lot of people compare it to rugby. They call it football, but you're using your hands mostly. Whereas in football, what everybody calls football or football, we call soccer, and you kick the ball, the black and white ball. Yeah.
Don't they call it? Isn't it spelled FOOTBOL?
Yeah,
like
I've seen it, FUTBOL or something. Yeah.
Did you ever see the movie with Goldie Hawn, Wildcats?
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, that came out in the 80s, didn't it? Like 80.
Yeah, wrote that song, Sunday in the Snow, referee whistle blows, and then you hear her going, football. Remember that rap?
Yep.
Yeah, we just can't play it in here because we'll get a copyright strike or something.
Hello, James.
Hey, James Byers. Oh, my God. How you doing? Nice to see you. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Hopefully
like
things
forever.
are going well with you.
Always nice to have you here. Welcome. Everything is well. Everything's going good. Yeah, I hope things are well with you. Yeah, I've been thinking about you lately, and I was going to text you, but then you beat me to the punch and arrived in my channel. And James, if you want to come up and join us, I haven't seen you in so long. It's been God knows how long. I can't remember the last time we were on camera together.
It's been a while, yeah.
Yep. Last weekend we had Mason up here, and now this week we have James Byers. This is cool. Yeah.
Very cool.
Uh-huh. I'm doing okay. Just haven't been around the YouTube scene a lot. Oh, you've been taking a breather? Perhaps next week. I'm about to start dinner. Ooh. Yeah. We'd love to have you up next Sunday if you want to join us. Been a while. We can catch up and see what's going on in the world and stuff like that. Yeah, so what's for dinner tonight? We're all coming over. I hope you're not going to put your I hope you're not going to put your oven at 750 degrees like Sharon Weiss did. I went up to check on my mom at the same time after I went to the washroom, and she got her oven on at 350, the right one, the right.
Not Celsius, not Fahrenheit, right?
Yeah. Isn't that American?
American's Fahrenheit, yeah.
What do we call it here? I forget. What we call it.
Celsius.
Oh, Celsius. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not good at all that stuff.
Has a C behind it. Yep. Hello, Star Trekker.
Hey,
He's
Trekker.
having tacos for dinner.
Ooh, tacos. It's not even Taco Tuesday.
He's just breaking the rules.
Well, it's Tuesday somewhere. If it's Tuesday, it must be Belgium. Remember that one?
I don't actually.
I think it's a movie. Then I'm about to watch my favorite DVDs, Star Wars, The Foreskin Awakens with Luke, Thigh-Stalker, and Princess Leia. Oh, James, I missed your sense of humor. Yeah, James always had the best jokes. Oh, you cracked me up, man. Keeps a smile on my face. Oh, you said, James, I have that on Laserdisc. Along with Tanya's Island. That's Star Trekker's favorite movie. Remember that, Tanya's Island?
No, I don't, actually.
Flash Gordon? Where the spaceship looks like a dick?
I haven't seen that one, actually.
Man, you want to see some messed up, fucked up shit, man? Holy shit, that movie's weird. It's a strange film. Like, I don't even think you'll get halfway through it without wanting to just shut it down because it's so stupid. The acting's terrible. And yet, it has a cult following. And I'm like, I don't understand why they made this film.
Some people follow stuff and they just, I don't know. You get enough people convinced something's good, then they think it's good, and it just goes from there.
What about Barbarella? You ever seen that? Jane Fonda?
A tiny bit of it. I caught it playing one time, and I got in trouble for looking at the TV when it was on. So I was a little kid, so
it was strange.
I don't remember.
Of course, it's the psychedelic 60s. James, you should try watching Troll 2. I've seen all the Troll movies. There's not one horror movie I haven't seen. Well, maybe there is some I haven't seen yet, but it depends. You know, I'm very picky what I watch. It has to be something worth my while. It's so bad it's good. Okay. I've been listening to something on SiriusXM on demand, which I think is a very good series, and I wish they'd do the same for the Beatles channel too. The Elvis Sessions, where they go in chronological order from the early days at Sun Records all the way up to his last sessions in the Jungle Room in 1976 when he made his last album there. And they played I don't know how they kept all the sessions where you hear each take. I don't know how they kept all that stuff together. And the original version title for this movie from 1960 or 1961 called Wild in the Country was originally called A Lonely Man.
Hmm.
And they were playing the outtakes and sessions for that song. I thought it was one of the most beautiful songs I ever heard. It's a little sad and melancholy, but I really, really like that song. It has a great melody to it and everything. And I just fell in love with it. But that was the original title. But they decided to change the title, so that song is on the soundtrack, but it's not in the movie. So they changed the title of the movie to Wild in the Country. Uh, have you ever thought about recording some panels and interviews on StreamYard to broadcast later? You can play it back and just be in the gallery chatting. Gives you more views per week. Hmm. I never thought of that, Dusty, but it sounds confusing how to do that. I might take that step at one point, but I'm just going to stick to what I'm doing for now, and then try that later on. But that sounds really cool. I might try that at some point. Um, well, Dave will have to help me with that,
Yeah.
obviously, or Dusty, or whoever can. Uh, okay, what's this? I'll highlight this. You might already have heard this year Ghostbusters, Gremlins, Karate Kid, Beverly Hills Cop all turned 40 this year, and we are getting new sequels. Oh, really? Yeah, because Gremlins, the last Gremlins movie was Gremlins 2, and that was 1990. But now with all the CGI and stuff, they don't have. But it just wouldn't be the same because I want the actual animatronic puppets that they used for the original Gremlins movies to be used. I don't want the CGI for that. I want practical effects. It just makes it better. Imagine seeing Elvis in a nightclub in 1995 or 56 with his original three-piece band behind him. That would be cool. That really would be cool, James. What do you think, Dave?
I think so.
Do you think we'll ever have the technology to have in Star Trek to be beamed somewhere?
That I don't know. But what I do know is you're talking about Gremlins.
Yeah.
Remember the last time we told you not to feed them after midnight? We told you to keep them away from the light. And the most important warning of all, we told you to never, ever get them wet. You didn't listen.
I remember this one.
Sir, is the building on fire? No, that's a false alarm.
Are you trying to panic New York City?
Absolutely not. So the monsters are real? I didn't say that.
What the hell?
I don't think that was a real trailer. It said Gremlins 3 trailer. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh man, that kind of sucked.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a Gremlins 3 coming out, but
Yeah, I want to see Gremlins 3. Oh, I love Phoebe Cates. Mm. Hey, Kate.
yeah.
All right, put the linky
All
for
right.
Kate.
Okay. Dusty can come up too, right?
Yeah, Dusty, come up.
If he wants to. I mean,
Yeah, if you want to, come up and join us. Kate's coming up. That guy was more scary than the Gremlins.
that's true. He was.
Well, we don't want to multiply
I'm
him
still
with
shaking.
water.
I'm still shaking.
Gizmo caca. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, give me a minute to get some coffee. Cool. Yay, Dusty's going to join us. I'm
Oh,
happy.
cool. Very cool.
Today's a very good day. And here is Kate.
And there she is. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm right here. So good morning.
Good morning.
Yep.
And guess who's going to be joining us in a few seconds? Dusty's going to come
Who?
up. Dusty.
Oh, next to come up. All right.
Yeah, he's going to get some coffee and he's going to join us on the panel.
Ooh,
And we still
good.
haven't heard from Ancient K yet.
Okay.
And I'm
That's
glad
good.
that Christopher's still here because when Jorgen gets here, we're going to see if Christopher likes all the stuff that Jorgen's going to show.
That's awesome. I have nothing to show. Sorry.
And Kate, do you know James Byers?
Nope.
Well, James Byers, this is my good friend Kate. James Byers and I go
Hi.
way back.
Meet you. I'm
And
Kate.
he's from England. Yep.
Pleased to meet you.
There's also an expanded Cloud9 box set coming soon, according to Danny Harrison. Can't wait for that. Ooh, that should be fun. Yeah. So how was church today, Kate?
Oh, church was good. It was good.
Yeah.
I was a greeter, so I was a greeter last Sunday. And today I was a greeter for this Sunday. Then next Sunday I'm a greeter again. We're just kind of short on people to help out. What are you smiling about? Oh, I'm like, Dave, what's Dave smiling about? It's like, I can't be good if you're smiling like that. That can't be a good thing.
Yeah, I thought that was Trekker. Trekker says they should make a sequel to Drop Dead Fred. That girl is old enough to be a grandma. That's Phoebe Cates. She's not that old.
No.
I mean, technically, yeah, she could be a grandma, but she's not.
She's not as hot as she was in Fast Times at Ridgemont High in the pool scene. But no.
And Rick is no longer with us, sadly. So,
pardon me, my allergies are kicking my butt.
No problem. That's okay. And guess what?
Huh.
Kate, you're going to be proud of me. 6 days, no beer. I'm doing good. And you know what?
Keep going.
Dave and Jen have motivated me. They've given me another goal.
Good.
I'm going another
Keep
week.
going.
And my next beer that I'm going to have is on the 29th of January. That I'm setting to go another week and another weekend.
Can you do it?
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
You can do it. You can do it.
I made it this far. I'm not going to stop now.
Keep going.
I got the power.
Sobriety is key. Keep going.
Yep.
I can't tell you how important sobriety is. Keep going.
I'm one with the force. The force is with me. I mean, I'm not going to stop drinking beer. I mean, I love my beer, but you know what? Taking 2 weeks off is not a bad idea.
No, I think, maybe taking 2 weeks off will just give your body time to,
I open the fridge, I look at the beer, but I don't get tempted to it.
Well, let's just keep monitoring what you're doing and see how well you're doing. So far, you're doing great. I'm proud of you.
I hear your voice in my head, Kate, saying, no, no, no.
Oh, darn right, no.
Yeah. My family were concerned that my drinking and driving was getting to a dangerous level. So I'm promised that I will try to cut down on my driving.
Good for you, James. Good for you. No, that's wonderful. Good for you.
That's James's sense of humor. You'll get used to it, Kate. I know James's sense of humor. I know how he is.
So, I could really pick up the humor, but I could feel the positivity. So I thrive on the positivity, Well,
Dave,
for me, autoimmune disease,
Byers,
alcohol doesn't really work well with my autoimmune disease. So
yeah.
So I just gotta be helpful to my body, not really touch alcohol at all.
Anyway, I shall start dinner. Catch you next time. Remember, all you need is lover or a decent attorney. Catch you next time. See you later, James.
Bye, James. So nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Take care.
James.
Oh, always a pleasure to have James Byers in my chat.
Mm.
And next Sunday, he might join us on the panel, so you'll get to talk to him, Kate. He's really funny. He's a good guy.
I'm a cool person. Bring it on.
I've known him for a long time, and he's a good
Cool.
person.
Cool being.
Hey, is his brother still missing though? His brother Will?
Who's Will?
Doesn't he have a brother named Will Byers? Oh no, I'm thinking Stranger Things. I'm sorry, my bad.
I'm looking at you like, Dave, I knew what you were saying. I'm looking at you like, what is he saying?
Will, you've heard of Will Byers, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Stranger Things. Yeah.
So. Yeah. He's the one that goes missing. So yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, Danny loved the cat video.
Does she?
No, Danny After Dark, my friend Danielle.
Yeah, I know.
She loved the cat video,
That's
Dave,
good.
that you sent us to watch.
Oh, the cat's doing death metal, yeah.
With the death metal and everything. Yeah, I love that.
But that was kind of weird seeing the cat taking a shit in the toilet.
I didn't. I just saw the beginning of it and I go, okay, this is something you guys would like. I just watched like the first couple seconds. I apologize for that. I should have previewed the video ahead of time.
Well, I was watching every detail in there, and then I saw this cat sitting on the edge of the toilet seat, and he's taking a shit in a real toilet.
Like, okay,
I was like, "What the hell?"
Oh, I just like the metal.
he was saying his toilet music.
I'm like,
did you see
like
the
that.
video I sent you, Kate?
I love stuff like that.
Did you see the video I sent you? Birdie? Did you watch Birdie? Wings? The one I sent you?
I haven't had time, buddy.
And I sent you the Kiss one there with Gene Simmons where he cries at the end.
Yeah, I did see it. I think I've seen that one. I haven't had time, buddy. It's been busy.
No problem. We'll keep it for Wednesday because I'm dying to know what
Yeah,
you
I'll
think
make
of
sure I'll
Birdie.
get that for Wednesday. I'm sorry, buddy. It's just been
That's okay.
busy. I'm not making enough. It's been busy here. I mean, just busy.
But
It's
it's
all right.
not the greatest.
It's keeping me out of trouble, so that's a good thing, right?
Oh yeah. And I bet you're stoked that Coop will be back.
Oh, I want him back on the radio, man. It's like, I'm glad I'm doing things at night to keep me busy, but man, when he left the airways, I'm going to say this right now. Normally, I don't whine about this, but all I'm going to say is when he left that radio in September, my nights were never the same. And I'm like, I'm so lonely. So lonely.
I'm so lonely.
Yeah, I'm like, but I kept busy, but I'm glad he's coming back. You know, I can use some company. I got a whatnot auction. I'm auctioning off of Pokemon cards tonight, and I can definitely use some company during the auctions. So it'll be.
Oh, what happened the other night when you were doing your auction for the baseball cards? Did you get a lot of buyers?
Some people were interested, but they were asking for other things that I don't have because I'm kind of a beginner. You know, so it just takes time. They're interested. They know I know my stuff. That they know I know my stuff. It's just they don't have anything that they're interested in. I'm working on it. It takes time, you know. I mean, it's just like starting. It's just like starting anything new. It just takes time.
Yeah, like it's taking me time to do what I'm doing with my goal, and so far I'm successful.
Exactly. And Diet Coke. Exactly. Cheers.
Yep, I'm drinking cherry Coke right now.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, my friend. Whoops, I almost threw it at the screen. That would not be good.
All right, Dave Scott's Monster. You got
Drinking a monster drink.
Well, there we go.
Oh, you missed it before.
Dave?
This is the Ultra Peachy Keen.
Wow.
Peachy Keen? There's a Peachy Keen flavor? Huh.
Yep.
Oh, ho, ho. Roger's here.
Hello, Roger.
Hey, you want to have the pleasure of reading that?
Hello, everyone. Hope all is well. I've been stuck inside, frozen in for over a week. Please send one of those big dogs with brandy, but don't bother with the dog.
Okay, we'll
Poor
do.
guy.
We'll
Oh, man, that's big snowed in. Man, yeah. St. Bernard's
Let's see what we
Huskies.
can do, Roger.
Huskies. They're huskies.
Also, St. Bernards that do that.
St. Bernards.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the St. Bernards that do all that stuff.
Yeah, but the huskies.
Eddie, hello.
Hi, Eddie. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I was going to say something now I forget. Oh yeah, you missed it before, Kate. Dave was telling me about this woman, Sharon Weiss, who was trying to cook a pumpkin pie, and guess what she did? She didn't set the oven at 350 degrees. She set it at 750. She said it needs to cook longer. And Dave will show you the results. So what happened?
Hello, Eddie. No, let me find it.
That's nuts. Is that a true story or is that a joke?
No, it's true. She set her oven to 700 degrees.
It's really true.
Really?
Yeah, and then she bought one of those pies that you heat up from Marie Callender's. There's a pumpkin pie, and yeah,
It didn't end pretty. Let's put it that way.
Oh, that. Why on earth would you make that 700? I didn't even know that.
I didn't know I thought they went up to 5, but yeah, she's claiming that it was. She bought her oven somewhere else, and she set it to 350 Celsius, which ended up being like 700. And here's the result. Some people like their steak well done. I guess Sharon likes her pie well done.
I'm assuming
There you go.
so.
Very well done.
What did you
It needs
do?
to cook longer.
She blamed Marie Callender's for that. So
Oh, sure.
Marie Callender's, why are you
This really
sorry?
happened, Eddie. It did.
Why are you sorry you didn't cook it?
Oh, there's
Girl, I'm like seeing these comments too. I'm like, girl, that's on you. Girl, that's on you. Use your brains.
Well, she'll never beat Bobby Flay, that's for sure.
I don't think I can do Bobby Flay. But Bobby Flay's more welcome to cook for me.
All I gotta say is the heat is on. The heat is
Down
on.
the street. The heat is on. That's ridiculous. That's funny and ridiculous at the same time. I'm like, girl.
yeah.
Oh, tell him about the oven, the ringer.
Which one?
When she thought the bell was going off to say it's done.
I was trying to find. I gotta find that for you. It's actually.
Oh, this is good.
I trust.
Yeah.
This is how we start the stream out. It was great.
No,
You thought that was good. Wait till you see this.
Let's see.
Is that what they mean by caramelizing in a recipe? I don't.
She
think
misread
so.
it as cremating.
Cremating.
Name.
It gets
we just
better.
looked at
Wait till you see this, Eddie. Oh my God, this is too funny. Wonder if the knife came out clean. I don't know.
I'm afraid to ask.
You couldn't even get the knife in there. Then when you put the knife in, it melted.
Christopher says, Eddie, get on screen and show some heat. Well, Eddie, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome. Dave will put the link up for you. If you want to join us.
Really?
I can't find the page.
And if you
here.
have some new records to show.
Okay, I found the page I was looking for now. We looked at these earlier, but they're worth paying another visit. So.
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh, you prayed already, Eddie? That's cool.
She says, "Thanks, Marie Callender's, for ruining the Thanksgiving dessert."
Oh, that is on you, girl.
Sharon will
Oh,
bake in the pie. Never gonna take
Never
it
gonna
out.
take
I'm gonna
it
blame
out.
myself.
You should blame yourself. Nitwit.
Sharon Weiss after sun tanning,
Oh, Lord.
and then let me make this bits small. There we go. Get everything in there. So, a guy riding a bike sticks a thing in there, blames Marie Callender's for.
Oh, and he's
not
not
at home.
home.
Okay.
He's not at home.
Oh, you're welcome anytime, man.
Yeah, that's what she's thinking, guys.
Rare me.
Look at this.
Sharon Weiss.
That's cool. There we go.
Never
Oh my
gonna
And then this one here, this is supposed to be Sharon says, I bet he thinks about other women. And he says, is she ever going to take that pie out of the oven?
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
And then you have Baking Bad.
Baking Bad.
Right there.
Sharon, how long have you had that pie in the oven? It's been
84
years.
That's from Titanic.
And here's the one James was talking about. But I took it out when the timer went off. Sharon, that was a smoke alarm.
Wait, I gotta bring up Dusty here. Hey, Dusty.
Hey, what is up, people?
Dusty.
Just revisit.
What is up, Kate?
Not much. Good to see you.
Is it, you know what? I forgot I left the tab open, so I'm like, okay.
All right, there
Okay, there we go. I came in on an echo because I had the other tab open to see if like I had to go get the link or whatever. So,
Gotcha. No, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. No.
well, I know usually when you need to have. Oh my God, the Sharon Weiss pie. That was freaking. That was what, like 3 or 4 years ago. That was freaking horrible.
Yeah,
It was
I
wild.
know. Yeah, I was like,
I just heard about it yesterday.
It was. That's on you. That's
The
you.
thing, the thing is, I think she like did a whole. If I'm remembering correctly, she did like a whole like review or something of the pie because she had bought the pie or something and then cooked the pie.
Yeah.
Or did she make the pie from scratch? I'm not sure, but I remember her making some kind of review or something of that sort. And when she did that, it was just like the most hilarious thing because it was the comment section that was what made the whole thing into a meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the comments were just hilarious. I don't know if you could actually end up looking that up. You might be able to just put Sharon Weiss comments, and I think it might end up popping up on Google Images. Freaking hilarious! Some of the things people said.
My father
left the cardboard on a Oh my God! It's almost burning down the house.
Sharon opened the oven and shook in the pie she put in the day before.
Oh, look, it's me before coffee. How nice.
This is pretty good too. I hope the oven temperature isn't too high.
The oven temperature.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that's good.
Too much good stuff.
Didn't Snoop Dogg actually quit smoking weed?
I don't know.
Yeah. I remember reading that he actually gave up weed
Oh wow.
Wow.
for some reason. I mean, which is good, I guess, but you know, it's part of his brand. It's been part of his brand for years.
Yeah,
I remember a couple of years back, Dusty, Snoop Dogg even was in a porno.
What?
Really?
That's what I heard. He was in a porno movie.
You know, I don't know if he did like a porno movie or if it was one of those like Girls Gone Wild type things where he like had like a bunch of chicks like he had a bunch of topless chicks dancing around him or something like that. I think it was something more of that, like Snoop Dogg Girls Gone Wild. But I don't know if he actually did. That'd be interesting to see.
The creator of that show is still in jail too.
Hey, Dusty,
Is he?
text Lisa. Get her in here. Let's get her up here with us.
Okay, if she's awake, because you know she's Mrs. Late Night person. Okay, because she's Mrs. Late Night person. You know her. She likes to be up
Any
late.
news from
Okay.
AGK yet? No.
Not yet. Nuh-uh. Speaking of Snoop Dogg, remember when he used to do his Animal Planet stuff?
Oh, there we go. Little cute little lizard.
Eek!
What the hell is going
Die!
on?
Die! James, put your hand in. Okay,
Straight assholes. You could tell the way they looking at. They plotting right now. See how they got their necks up?
So that is
That means they
snake.
coming to get
Woo!
you. The lizard don't even see what's happening. But you understand me? One thing about a lizard,
Oh,
think he
let
a
me know when this
Geico.
is over.
If he a Geico, he got a 15% chance to make it up out of here. He game right now. He's seen it. He's seen it. You watch. Oh, get out of there, man. Go. Did you see the feet on him? Oh, they coming from everywhere, cuz. This is crazy. Oh,
All right, I'll stop it. I forgot she was afraid of snakes. Sorry about that. It's over. It's over.
No.
clowns.
No.
Oh, you're afraid of snakes, Caitlin?
Oh, snake phobia. You get better.
Don't feel bad. I'm an arachnophobe. Big time. Arachno.
Dave, remember Snoop Dogg and Martha
I'm used to
Stewart?
snakes, but not really.
Remember when he did those cooking things with Martha Stewart?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what influenced that, because I thought that was the weirdest combination I've ever seen.
But only one of them ever went to jail.
That's true.
Yeah.
And it wasn't Snoop.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, when he was younger, I think when he first started his career or something like that, he had gotten all like wrapped up in a shooting or something of that sort where somebody got killed. And then but he was the only one who didn't go to jail. You know, everybody else went to jail for it, but him.
Wow.
And stuff. And a lot of people still like, not that often, but once in a while you end up catching like there's haters on him and stuff like that. They'll turn around and be like, oh yeah, he's doing like this and that, and being a family man. But do they realize that he put somebody's kid in the ground? But, you know, I think he was just he was there when it happened. I don't think it's not like he pulled the trigger. I don't know if that's being like excusing him, making excuses for him, but I don't know. Is it just on my end? I can't see the chat.
I get what you're saying.
I can't like see the chat, like the things that people were saying in the corner.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because of how he came in, or let me go ahead and let me see if I restart this, if I can go ahead and see the chat. Sure. Okay, hold on a moment.
No worries.
All right, we'll bring you back up.
No, I've been watching that trial with that rapper, where he and his posse claimed
bring it back up, Dave.
They claimed to be like a record label.
Yeah, I still can't see it.
Where's that? Tell me this.
Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Can you see it on the YouTube side?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to pull it up on the phone and take a look.
We can
always highlight them for you too.
On that one.
Yeah, I was just going to go ahead and go here. But it's just weird that I can't, but whatever. Okay, let's go. We tap to a new window. Because I have like all kinds of windows here. Okay, here we go. Yep.
Wow.
I'm sorry, what was it you said, Kate?
Say, have you been watching that trial about that rapper lately? It's the one where he and his posse were allegedly acting as a record label, but in reality they were a gang. That was like Young Thug.
So you mean basically like every like rap label since like, you know, the 90s?
No.
Basically is what we're talking about here.
No, it's more like no. No, it's like they portrayed as a record label, allegedly portrayed as a record label, but the people, like, they're being sued for being a fraud because they're saying that they're a gang and they're just causing trouble. And this is all a land base. So our Young Thug, I think that's what his name is, Young Thug.
Well, they're all young something nowadays. Young something, little something.
Sorry, no, speaking of that, my mom called Lil Wayne one time.
Mm-hmm.
If she comes back, she know who he was, and if she comes back to me, she goes, "Well, I can understand why they call him Little."
We're gonna start calling. We'll start calling Dave Little Hop Frog. There we go. Little Hop Frog X. There you go.
Like yeah, it sounds like a label. Let me look it up. I need to look it up.
And then we'll start calling James like Young James Bowie Sinatra Lenny White Lennon Thug. There you go. So that works.
Yeah.
RCIO trial.
What's up, bitches?
Young Thug.
Caitlin. Caitlin's a thug, though. Caitlin's a thug. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, Caitlin's a thug. Yeah. Young Thug.
Hey, Lisa.
So it's a racketeering conspiracy trial.
Dave, put the link out. Lisa, get your butt up here with us.
All right.
Please.
Join the party, please.
Robert's
Come up with us. Come and join the
Roger
party.
goes for 6 counts against him and 26 members of his posse. So basically, it's racketeering and gang conspiracy trial.
Ooh, so that's like wrapped up in a RICO case. That's some serious stuff.
Yeah, it's RICO, and it's all. But the thing is that it's all at land based.
Oh, okay.
It's all in Georgia and Romania, which I find really interesting because I've been writing about this for work.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if you heard about because I've been watching because there's been live court hearings on YouTube where you can watch the whole thing live.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
I've been watching that while I'm waiting for work. Work they send me emails to write, so it's interesting. So this is a big deal. So work's paying attention to it. I am.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why I gave up my career as a hip hop backup dancer.
It's Little Hot Frog X.
What is that?
Huh? That was Fred Durst doing rap.
No.
You got the Fred Durst hat on. Huh?
Yeah, so it's just like
that was little Dave Hot Frog X.
Yeah.
Young Plus does support. Young Plus got support, so everything's like, and then he's facing new charges in the RICO case, and then also this case has been postponed, Dusty, because previously because one of the witnesses got stabbed in jail. Not jail. One gang members got stabbed in jail.
Why? Good morning, Booby Lisa.
Hello, everybody.
You know, usually when they end up having a RICO trial, that means that they've been watching someone for an extended period of time.
Yeah,
it's like they don't just like throw RICOs on somebody overnight. It means that they've been watching for quite a while.
Time this ours has been under like with the law or whatever. This isn't the first time either, so but this is getting interesting. I'm gonna keep watching it.
So, Lisa, how are you doing since we got you out of bed?
No, I've been up for a bit. I'm just a lazy person in the morning.
She just came in from milking the chickens.
Yeah, I was milking the chickens, and I finished with the cows at 5, and
I got up at 9. Okay, I'll admit it. I got up at 9. I'm not lazy.
Oh, we're going avatar mode. Okay, hold on. Avatar mode. You guys like my avatar?
Oh, that's cool.
Orale, es Ringo Vato. It's Ringo
Vato. Dave will be right back. Lost my internet connection. Well, thank God you're back, Christopher. We miss you. Because when Jorgen gets here, we have to see what you think.
It's Ringo saying she loves you, Vato. Yeah.
And this is my avatar.
Sweet. There you go. Yeah, so Lisa gets up really early in the morning to like Dave said, she goes, oh, there you go. Dave was starting that OnlyFans again. He's starting that foot account, that OnlyFans.
Yeah, I mean, people make good money for their feet on OnlyFans.
Damn good money. Lisa, do you have cute feet, or you can start doing the OnlyFans with the feet?
I have Elijah Wood Hobbit feet. No, thanks.
Lisa's saying when people look at her feet, they say potatoes.
Baggins.
I'm gonna start calling her Groovy Baggins. There you go.
Groovy Baggins sounds like a stripper.
Potatoes. Mash them, stir them up, put them in a stew.
Need my second breakfast.
Your second breakfast? What'd you have for your first breakfast?
No, that's in Lord of the Rings. They say they need a second breakfast.
You never heard of second breakfast? What about 11?
Excuse me, I am not an intellectual like that.
No, it's been a while since I've seen Lord of the Rings, but I like those.
No, Dusty, the scene my dad cracks up is when they're in the prancing pony. And he comes back with a beer, and he said, "What is that? It's a pint. It comes in pints." And he's not even beer, and he goes up to get one.
Yeah.
Does he have one in each hand? I think. Seems like
Something like that. Yeah, it comes in
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, Star Trekker said, I hear ladies have a bald guy fetish, Mr. Hopfrog. You should look into that.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Dave is a very happily married man.
Negative.
Mm-hmm.
No. No.
This is Kate. This is Kate on streams. No.
We're gonna get you a T-shirt that says that.
Well, keep me a no at this point. No.
We got to get Kate a T-shirt that says that. That's like her catchphrase. No.
I know, but you guys have it. No.
that's like her catchphrase. Like,
we
no,
need like
no,
two
no.
shirts for her. No, Jeff. No, Jeff. That's her.
I like that yet. Hell no.
Hell no. No, it's no, hell no.
There you go. Instead of personalizing it, that fits for every situation. It fits for everyone. No.
And then
hell
Kate
no.
will burst into song singing, no, I don't smoke it no more.
You gotta make it sound like a musical.
Please, it only makes me sneeze and makes it hard to find.
Don't make me mute it. I will mute.
I'm gonna mute. No. Uh-oh. Who's coughing? Uh-oh.
I don't know.
It's going around right now, I swear. Yeah, it's going around.
I got rid of it and it came back. I'm like, come on.
Yeah. My kid's mother, she just tested positive for COVID again.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she probably like 3-4 months ago she tested and she had like a faint line, because she was sick. And then now she got sick again, and this time it was like full on positive, and I was like, oh, great.
Damn.
I swear to God, in my house, it's like I think we've each had it like at least a couple of times. But it's like I'm used to it at this point. It's like there used to be a time where like when somebody said COVID, you would freak out and be like, oh my God, you start running and shit, disinfecting everything. Now we're kind of like, here we go again.
We're not COVID, it's like everyday life. So, it's like at first
you had it back in like yeah, Kate had it like back at the beginning, didn't you, Kate? At the beginning of the pandemic?
I had it in 2021, a Halloween week. Yeah.
See, she an OG.
Wow.
Yeah,
I never had it yet.
I have a weak immune system because of my immune disease. So I caught it. My sister brought it home to me. She goes, "No, I don't have it. It's just a cold." Next thing I tested positive, and soon enough, next day, I was out for 3 days, just laying like death on the bed, like that. My sisters came in and go, "He's dead," and they poked me. And they started testing positive for COVID. It goes, Kate. And they go, okay, Kate, we got to get an urgent care to get you tested. We have COVID.
Go poke. Oh, speaking of Dave, look who's still chilling out here on the desk.
Hey, there we go.
I even put his scarf on. His scarf is still there too.
Looks good with the scarf.
Yeah.
See, I got one too.
Yeah.
Mine likes to rock out. He goes,
well, did you know that the United States Postal Service now deliver
Boris Karloff?
Did you know that
lost his
the
nose,
United States Postal Service can now deliver free COVID tests?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be able to, same thing as before. I think you're supposed to be able to get like 2 or 3 tests like you were able to on from the government. Yeah, 2 or 3. They end up sending you like a couple. Depending on the size of your family, I think.
Yeah. So I need to keep that in mind.
Get the study guide.
There you go.
Make sure you get the study guide. It'll help you ace the test.
They're saying now, though, what the CDC regulation is that you're supposed to have, you're supposed to wait 4 days after the onset of symptoms before you even test now. Because they're saying if you test right away, it's more likely you're going to get a negative.
And I think that's what happened to me.
Yeah.
Well, have you noticed too that have you noticed too that more new variants are popping up?
And I showed symptoms. I started feeling sick Tuesday night.
And you didn't test till like what, Friday?
I tested yesterday, Saturday.
Saturday, yeah.
So 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, and then it came up. Yeah, because the thing is, I mean, that's what the CDC says. Now that you got to wait, especially with these tests. I guess I don't know if it's because of the new strain. 'Cause they said these tests were mostly designed for the old strain, which was the original strain, which is the one I think that Caitlin had.
That's why it's like with these new strains, will they be update tests or what? I'd like to know these things.
Star Trek. My sister and her 4 kids had it 9 times. Am I reading that correctly?
Jesus, 9.
She gets excited for a mail guy to deliver COVID test kits.
It's Christmas, kids. We got COVID tests.
9 times. That's crazy.
And then you have Lisa, who says that she's never had it.
Nope, I never had it.
You've just never tested.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
Hey, I've tested twice.
You tested well. I remember. Yeah.
First time.
You never
I tried it since, so I'm hoping it stays that way.
I took the test twice.
I got it 2021. I qualified for the antibody infusion, and that helped me immensely.
I'll go.
Yeah.
I've never had COVID, and I'm standing by that.
Lisa,
because I also lost my taste and smell as well, and that was weird.
Lisa, you are COVID. Tell the truth.
True.
Yeah. Well, for a long time, our man the man who was heading the country said that the Chinese
got
people
vaccinated twice. The second vaccination really got my whole arm red. So
Lisa, no politics. No politics.
Sorry, I just thought I'd say that.
we don't go there.
Yeah.
No politics.
Yeah, no politics. We don't go there. So, anyways, how about that football?
Well, so I called the Ravens to win, and I called the Niners to win. Thank gosh.
Well, if the 49ers win, there's going to be someone celebrating really hard. And
49ers did win last night.
I don't want them to win.
Well, they need to save themselves because they're either going against the Lions or whoever the heck.
Well, I kind of want the Lions to win because their team.
Oh, yeah, I want the Lions to win, and I want the the Bills to beat the Chiefs.
Well, yeah, if the Chiefs win, my dad's going to be screaming around the house, Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. And I'm like...
My team is completely out. My team was from the beginning, so...
Wait. You mean Mr. Taylor Swift? You mean Mr. Taylor Swift?
Foosball?
I stopped caring about my team. I stopped caring about my team. Yeah, Taylor Swift's going to be there.
That's Lisa. You don't want to be playing the foosball.
All right, bye, Bob.
Goodbye, bud.
Bye. Bye,
Go
Bob.
Bills. A Buffalo Bills fan. There you go.
Yeah, my dad used to like Buffalo Bills.
My dad got sound cards from the auction.
I'm totally not going to say like the team that I go for because I swear to God, like people in the chat will just start like going at me. So.
Well, you think people go at you? I'll tell you, my team. People will definitely go at me. There we go. Patriots. I told ya. You think you got it bad, Tussie. I support the Patriots, and everybody goes at me for that.
Well, if it helps you, Broncos can, because the Chargers are LA, not San Diego anymore.
Well, but you know what? My dad liked the Bills. My dad liked the Bills for a time when they had Jim Kelly.
Yeah, well, the Bills were my childhood team. The Bills and 49ers.
When the 49ers got rid of my eye candy Garoppolo or whatever his name is, I was like,
thank gosh.
No, he's not with the Raiders.
And the Raiders are going to dump him too. We're good.
Lisa has an aversion to football, though. I mean, because, she's been hit in the head with Nerf footballs. Yeah, a ghost is stone. Yeah, it's an old story. I don't know if Caitlin knows the story. Caitlin, do you know the story?
I guess I should tell the story.
Well, I mean, we do a summary. You don't have to do the whole story, but I was like saying, basically, Lisa got hit in the head. A ghost threw a Nerf football at her head.
Yeah, because I was playing piano, and I got up from the piano, and the next thing I know, a football was at my head.
Serious paranormal shit.
Nice.
The Nerf football had green goo all over it. That's how she knew.
Because we have a ghost in our house.
I have a ghost in this house, definitely. We were like saying that we think, I'm just speculating that we think maybe it has something to do with my daughter. I don't know. I don't really believe in the paranormal,
I believe it.
Yeah. But in the kitchen, we have a television set up. We have like an air fryer and some other stuff or whatever. Every time she walks into the kitchen, because sometimes, Ashley, every time she comes home late at night and she walks into the kitchen, the TV goes on. And the air fryer starts beeping on its own. And the thing is, I could always be saying, okay, well, maybe they're on the same circuit. Maybe there's something wrong with the circuit or whatever, maybe. But they're on two different plugs in the kitchen, which are not on the same wall. So, yeah, pretty weird, pretty strange.
When the TV goes on, does she go, they're here?
I know, tell me about it. It doesn't go, well, it's a smart TV. So it's like, it's a smart TV. And it's like, so every time it comes on, it like plays like the top commercials of like movies for the day or whatever on top. So like, I'll be sitting here, whatever. And if I'm up, late at night when she walks in, it's like all of a sudden the TV will go on and I'll hear the trailers from those shows where I'll be like, what the hell?
It happens.
It
happens. TVs go on, Nerf footballs get thrown.
Well, Dusty, you need a young priest and an old priest. The Spirit of Christ tells you. The Spirit
No,
of Christ tells you.
you need to have them like throw that sage around the house and burn it.
Yeah, if I see flying Nerf footballs, though, I'm moving out.
The cow is fine.
My sister had a paranormal group investigation of her house. A guy killed himself on back porch back in the 50s. Old farmhouse.
Oh, really?
Yeesh.
Well, our ghost in our house, he didn't kill himself. He just died in the house because he just died in the house in the 60s. He was like in his 70s, I think. So he was a relatively older guy.
Didn't you see him like on the road though, like way outside of the house though, or something like that?
Yep. Tall, skinny guy with plaid, had gray hair and sunglasses and cowboy boots and jeans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cowboy boots and jeans. So he was a cowboy. Did
he had horses in the backyard. The house used to have a ramp because he was disabled, so he would have horses in that backyard, and that's what it used to be. It used to be a horse ranch in the backyard of our house.
Was his name Little Nas X? I got the horses in the back.
The house was. He built the house.
I got that one.
He built the house in 1929.
Jeez.
And the house was finished in 1932. This whole house was built off of his plans. He had his plans drawn up.
Hello, JT.
That was probably like during the Great Depression, wasn't it? The Great Depression was what, between 19... Yeah. It was like, what, the late 20s, mid-30s?
Yep. Yeah,
mid-30s.
Him and his wife, wanted a house to live in. And so when he had passed away, my dad bought it from the church. The church had an auction, and they were selling the house. And my dad got it for cheap. Now I wonder
what your
why.
Dad paid for it?
Yeah, my dad paid $29,000.
Damn, 29. And what year was that?
1971.
Yep. 29,000 won't even get you a smile nowadays.
Yeah. Because at the time my dad was getting ready to have a kid in 1972, so we need a house.
Look at Lisa's spread back there.
Yeah.
Lisa's doing a.
Oh, great! This is me.
Her live stream from her patio.
Bora Bora.
Lisa married rich.
Yeah. Lisa and her married husband. If I could go to Bora Bora.
Bora Bora, yeah. I've been watching the rest of Love on the Spectrum. I'm on like episode 5 now.
Okay, you're all the way over there. Oh, what kind of car is that in the background, Lisa? You have a BMW? You got a BMW now?
Yeah.
It's like a 4-door BMW? Yeah. Wow, Lisa's gonna start buying like, one steps and doing like videos.
No, I'm gonna start buying like BPI turntables.
There you go.
Because isn't like BPI the most expensive turntable?
I
have no idea.
No, because there's a company called BPI. They sell $2,500 turntables.
Kate, wake up.
I am looking at something.
Kate, you look.
Have some coffee.
Kate, you look like you're tired. You look tired.
I'm here. I'm looking at my phone.
You need some iced tea, girl.
No, I don't.
Get some coffee, Miss Woman.
I already had enough coffee. We're good.
Are you shopping, Kate? Because I can tell. Because Dusty, when I'm on streams, Dusty's like, "Are you shopping?"
Okay, boots my pants.
All
I'm
right,
not
Dusty,
shopping.
you want to read this comment?
Sure. When people live in an old creaky house and claim they were seeing ghosts, well, what's in the basement of an old creaky house? An old furnace leaking carbon monoxide. Of course, you're seeing things. but the thing, carbon monoxide would make you go to sleep. I don't know. Carbon monoxide does not make you hallucinate, does it?
No,
I don't think so.
Knocks you out.
No, I think you just like go to sleep. And you're like, and then that's it.
No,
Lights out.
really,
Then you become the ghost.
You're done.
No, I really did see a ghost. I can't make that shit up. There's no problem.
Was there any extracurricular medications involved also, or
nope? Nope. I've seen them in the house too. People have seen them.
Nothing by the way of called edibles or anything of that sort.
I was like in elementary school. I don't think I was taking edibles when I was 11.
Some people start early.
I don't even know if did they have edibles back then in the 90s?
Yeah, it's called brownies.
They go back into the 60s. Remember the movie?
I know, but
Peter
what I mean
Sellers?
is,
I love you, Alice B. Talkless, when they had the brownies.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, I don't think I would have gotten away with it in elementary school, but hey, I could have pretend.
I know that the proper way to do it is you're supposed to actually put the weed in a butter and then you're supposed to bake with it because, I mean, if you do it any other way, it's supposedly supposed to be wasting it. So
yeah, Shameless, the TV show taught us how to make weed brownies.
Yeah, something like that. So it's supposed to be because I remember we had gone to Incubus one year, probably almost 10 years ago now, and I had a friend who put a bunch of weed just straight into the batch, straight into the mix. And yeah, it didn't do anything.
Oh my God.
It just wasted all the weed.
That just gave me goosebumps, Kenny.
Let's see. I live in an old creaky house. My sister doesn't like sleeping in one room because she and whoever sleeps there says they feel someone sit on. Ooh, that's creepy. That is creepy.
No, I totally believe in ghosts. There's no doubt that I think
they're real. They're real.
That's by ASMR, right? There you go. Give you a little ASMR for free. There you go.
Pretty good.
You gotta tap your mic. You gotta tap your mic when you say it.
That was Lisa. She blows a lot of wind.
Yep. all we are dust in the wind.
That's it. Are we all just dust in the wind?
Hey Lisa, you want to play catch later? I got the nerve.
Yeah. No, do that. Dave, you have much against us. But we'll play game.
Want to play a game?
There you go.
That sounded good. That sounded good. That sounded good.
Oh, Dave, do this line. The sow is mine.
The sow?
The sow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The sow is mine.
The sow is mine.
Oh, that's good. You did The Exorcist. That's cool.
That's creepy.
I think I have a choice changer.
Here have been preachers, teachers, and farmers. Most likely, they could talk you to death. I'm sure they could, Jenny.
Oh yeah, I do. I have one here also.
There you go. That's the best thing when you can change your voice.
Yeah, for that, guys.
Oh my God. You know, people don't believe the football story, but it's true. It is true. I wouldn't make it up.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true because the guy who owned our house was named Mr. Dinan, and that was his house before my dad moved in.
Oh wow.
He was married. Him and his wife were married for a very long time, but at the end of his life, I think he started, his disability started getting in his way. Sad story. I want to try to do a voice change. Let me do a voice change voice. Hold up. I'm going to look up one. And do it.
I wish I could do all that cool stuff too.
There's some online.
Oh yeah?
I think I can find one too. I don't want to. I don't want to do an app.
When Jorgen gets in here, he's gonna go, "What the fuck is going on?"
Okay, wait.
Oh, if I heard that voice, I ain't running.
Dusty is afraid of ghosts.
There we go.
You sound pretty scary. You sound like that chick from Lisa.
It was time to play a game.
Wow.
What the hell? That wasn't loud enough. Okay, wait. I want to do like, can someone like do the Stewie voice? Ooh.
Are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Wait, is that a Hobby Lobby?
Michael's.
Oh, Michael's.
Michael's is haunted.
I used to go to Michael's a lot.
Yeah, this one I guess it's been haunted for a while.
Yeah, the craft store, not Michael, a person. Ooh. Wow.
It's so scary.
Oh, shit. It makes sense that he would go and haunt the paint section. The paint section of Michael's.
Yeah.
I was trying to do a voice changer, but they don't have one for free. You have to download an app. But okay, I got one. Okay.
Yeah, I was bored one day when I was at Michael's and I made that.
I thought there was an actual ghost at Michael.
No. I was talking to somebody recently and they're talking about ghosts. So then I saw the little rocking chair and then I put it there and then I filmed it for a bit and then I stopped it.
Sorry.
And then I pushed the thing to get it rocking and then I started my camera again and then I spliced the two together. I was getting into like a little girl's voice laughing, but I couldn't find anything that sounded good enough. Everything.
Yeah. I've only been to Michael's and Joanna. I haven't been to Hobby Lobby.
Oh, I love Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, we don't have a Hobby Lobby near me, so that's why I don't
Hobby
go.
Lobby, Goodwill, Ross, TJ Maxx.
I mean, the only thing we have near us is a Michael's and a Joann's.
Joann's is good.
I mean, I like Joann's for fabric because sometimes I used to buy like background fabric for videos.
Yeah.
I used to go to Joann's and just buy fabric to use for videos when I'd film them.
Joann's actually also a really good place to buy holiday stuff.
So Lisa, I saw your story this morning that you found your emo sweater, but it doesn't fit you anymore.
Nope, it doesn't. But I have it. No, because like back in the early 2000s, I used to go to Kohl's a lot, and Kohl's used to sell like emo type clothing, so I used to buy a lot of it. But now I can't fit them anymore, unfortunately. Well, Dusty, I was old enough to have an emo stage. I wasn't like 45 years old trying to be an emo. I was 20. I wasn't like, going through a midlife crisis and 2 divorces. I was just 20 and sing. No, I was 20. I was 20 and heartbroken. I was 20 and heartbroken.
Now you're in the best place of your life, Lisa.
It's like,
well, I guess you could say 40s is the best. I guess you could say 40s are good. Me and Caitlin are living through it.
Hey, Father Stone.
Yeah,
welcome back.
Yeah, 40s are nothing.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna hate my 40s, but you know what? I like my 40s.
Hi, Father Stone. No, I'm in my 40s.
Hey, Father Stone.
Lisa, just enjoy every age that you are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the best way to go about it.
If I make it to my 80s, man, I'm gonna go to France. I think that's what I'll do when I You need to turn off the voice. We can't understand you now. You sound
we
like
can't understand you. We need subtitles.
Yeah, we need subtitles or.
Yeah, Martin, he was in here earlier. Father Stone was. Yeah.
I had the option to take sign language when I was in high school, and I should have. I think.
Yeah, you should have.
I mean, it'd been used. Well, because they had like Chinese, German, Spanish, I think French and Pig Latin.
Oh, cool.
But I took Spanish because we live in LA and Spanish is really common out here. So I took Spanish.
More in East LA, like.
Yeah, I was near East LA and I just thought it was a very common language. I should learn it, so I took Spanish.
Did you say they offered Pig Latin?
Yep, they had Pig Latin in my school. Pig Latin.
We have Latin, but Pig Latin's like a made up thing.
I mean, not Pig Latin. I mean Latin. Why did I say Pig Latin?
Like, what kind of school?
I meant to say Latin. I don't know why I say Pig Latin.
East LA.
No, it's just also my dad spoke it too. My dad took it for years and years in college. He speaks it fluently, so I thought I'd get an easy A in Spanish.
He's got a doctorate in Pig Latin.
But you want to know
I should say doctorate day.
Want to know the irony of it? I almost failed Spanish, even though my dad spoke it fluently. Well, my first report in Spanish, I had to write about a sports star in Spanish, so I chose Kobe Bryant. I said the wrong thing. I meant to say Latin, not Pig Latin. I don't know.
Father Stone go golfing. Kobe.
Oh, that's gonna be made into a video by somebody.
Oh. Where's Davy Strange name? When do you need him right?
Oh yeah, Davy Strange name.
That's right, drawing.
I thought, who's speaking Pig Latin right now is Dusty. I can't understand a word of him.
Yeah.
Hey. Put the link out.
Oh, you sound like you're demonic. I'm gonna have to go. Wait, I'm gonna go put some sage on you. There. Let's go demonetize him.
The Spirit of Christ compels you. The Spirit of Christ compels you.
Woo, 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 woo. Like what the Long Island medium does. She takes the sage and she burns it before she does her readings.
Hey, Anthony.
She just takes it and she does her readings. She's like,
yeah.
Okay, how about now? Did it go away now?
Yeah.
That's better.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay.
Week. Next Sunday, you might get your wrench back. I'm not ready to give it back yet.
Okay. I thought this was week number 2, but I miscounted.
No, it's going to be next week. I'll give it to you, okay?
All right.
Okay, there we go. Now, yeah, I forgot to turn demon voice off.
Just don't talk about drama in my stream.
That better before.
Because you were talking about all the stuff in Vox channel. Leave that out of my stream, please, okay?
Why, thank you, Father Stone. Thanks for the compliment. Ominous Dominus.
Yeah.
I thought it was tall people, short people get off the grass.
Short people, tall people. They go.
You never heard that before?
Yeah.
You go, Lisa's, Masons, get off the grass.
With those two.
I can't believe that Mason hasn't been eating. What's wrong? Calm, James. Don't take life too seriously, James.
James, it's fine. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll step down. I mean, I understand that he comes here more often, and that he's part of your crew. So
yeah,
I'll go ahead and I'll step down. I totally understand. But it was fun being here, guys. It was fun being here, guys. So.
I should go too.
No, it's not you, sir. It's not you. It's not you.
No, it's fine. I totally understand. It's like I'm not offended. I'm not offended at all.
No, I know, Dusty. I know.
Okay, but I'll talk to you guys later. It was nice being here, though, man. It was nice seeing you. Bye, Dave. Bye, you guys.
Bye, guys.
Thanks.
All right, AGK, you can come up now. Please don't mention that here in my chat, okay? Keep the drama out of here.
Yeah, okay. Look, everyone, let's just be respectful in the chat, okay? It's not that hard. We just want to be a positive, loving place, James. It's fine. Don't fret about it.
Martin, please, enough, or you'll be timed out.
James, calm down. Calm down.
Hey, Sarah. Sorry, we're just having some drama happening in here.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's just forget the drama, okay? Just forget everything, okay? I don't want to see it either. I don't even like it on my stream, so let's just keep it down a notch. All right, let's just be positive and outgoing. Positive and outgoing. It's not that hard, people. Okay. Bye, Lisa. Take care of yourself, girl.
Yeah, see you later, Lisa.
You okay, James?
Kinda, yeah.
It's okay. Breathe. You're okay. David, I
Just
got
give
you.
me a second. I'm just gonna go splash some cold water on my face.
All right.
Go ahead and do that. Go take care of you. David and I.
I'll be right back.
David and I can take care of this. Go. Go.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. So, yeah, part of the move, I've been finding some shirts that I had packed away. Found my
Yeah, I know that shirt. That's a cool shirt. I like that. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Black
Those are
Parade.
cool. Yeah, I like those.
Yeah. It's nice and comfortable. It's like some of the shirts, I'm not sure who makes them. Some of the shirts, they're like, okay, this one is like really soft. It's like really, really soft. So I like it. So.
Yeah. No, I still like shirts like that. You know, it's like to this day, I still have all my band shirts, and people are like, "Don't you wear something different?" I'm like, "Why?" You know what I mean? Like, why?
Yeah. I usually wear just solid black, and then sometimes I wear band shirts and stuff. So people are like, "You're too old to like My Chemical Romance." I'm like, okay, I'm too old, but I still like.
Color Stone.
Yeah.
Positive is key. Comfort colors are usually. Yeah, no, I agree with you. They are very much so. How you doing, buddy?
Oh my god, that water was freaking cold on my face. I was like splashing it on. I was like, I felt like I just went underwater and couldn't breathe. I was like, what?
Okay.
You
well,
can come up now, APK. I've been looking forward to seeing you all day. Please come up. Please come up.
Yeah, the MCR shirt is pretty sweet. I agree, Lisa.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, I don't want to have a panic attack. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I just get upset with things, you know.
Nice. Breathe. Just breathe.
It's all good.
Well, just like that. Just breathe. That's what I do. Just breathe.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
There you go.
I know
Sorry,
what
Sarah,
you meant.
you had to see me freak out like that.
Lisa,
Sorry.
you're good. You're good, Lisa. I know what you meant. You're good.
You're good. I know what James needs. You need to see something funny.
No, Miss Piggy, no.
That's what I'm doing right now.
All right. HEK says he's going to get his charger.
You might know.
Okay.
You hear the noise, you know exactly what I'm doing.
That hurt. That hurt.
I haven't been on a skateboard for 35 years.
Oh my god.
Remember my cheap little board I bought from Walmart? That's it right there.
Yes, you did, Sarah.
Change the wheels. Put some wheels on there. It's about a $32 total cost.
Yeah, Dave.
This thing is so nice. You just barely go and it glides.
And you know my mom's gonna give you crap for not wearing a helmet.
Oh Lord. There you go. my gosh.
I saw that coming a mile away.
There you go. I figured you needed a good laugh. What I'm doing right there is I'm picking up all the change. I had a whole pocket full of change, and I hit the ground
Lord.
so hard, all the change came out of my pocket. There we go.
Did you really hurt yourself?
I was wearing that coat, so it kind of cushioned, and I'd fallen a lot before as a kid, so it's like I knew how to land, but I was like starting to pick up speed, and there's a lip that was about 3/4 of an inch. I didn't know when I went over the other way. I thought there was.
Oh my god!
It went over, and I wasn't like even paying attention. I went backwards, and I'm flying, and the board, you saw it stopped, and I just went, kept going. I flew a little bit, maybe I don't know, like.
Oh, you're lucky you didn't hit your head, man, because you didn't have a helmet on.
Well, I just tucked when I just as soon as I went airborne, I go, this is not gonna be good. So I just kind of tucked in.
Where the hell's Jorgen? Jorgen's late.
So.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Yeah.
Well, you ain't Tony Hawk, that's for sure.
That's definitely for sure. Even Tony Hawk had bad spills.
I'm sure in the old days when he was starting out, Tony Hawk wasn't that good.
There's a lot of people that are professional.
I hope you're doing good today, Zara. I'll still be live for a little bit longer, and then I'll chat with you later. I promise.
I don't like Miss Piggy. She stays away. She's annoying.
No Miss Piggy.
She's annoying. No fun.
I only bring her on when Danny After Dark is on because she likes Miss Piggy, and I do it for Miss You when I flirt with her. And here's Jorgen. I'll bring him up.
Right.
Hello, Jorgen's in the house.
Good evening, people.
And your best buddy's here in the chat. I hope he's still here. And he needs no introduction, Jorgen.
No, I guess.
Yep, and he said that earlier he came back and said he lost his internet connection.
But just for safety, can you tell me who Father Stone is? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh goodness, Jorgen.
We had a Father Ted in here earlier too, and Vito Andolini from Corleone.
All the heavy hitters are here.
Yep, all the heavy hitters are here. Yep. Yeah. Christopher, are you still here?
He was at some point.
I hope he's still here. Because Jorgen, in a few moments, will show his new albums he's got, and we got to see if you think it comes from the toilet store or not.
Well, $10, Christopher's not going to approve of them.
Have you paid? Well, I mean, I'm not showing them for free.
They're gonna come to you at a price, my friend.
Yeah, at a price.
And Jenny, I'm sorry.
Not until I get the right price. My lips are so.
It just gets my anxiety going when people fight, and I don't like it.
Okay, calm down. Let's talk about it. You're good.
I just want to let Jenny know how I felt.
I know, but let's just let it be.
It just feels good to apologize. I wanted to. Oh, but that was really good, Dave.
She didn't fall on it either, though.
Oh, she says no sweat. That's good. Father Stone is a very quiet man of the cloth who plays crazy golf, who was really sadly hit by lightning once. Okay.
What is crazy golf?
And he told me at the beginning when he was in here that he was in a body cast. Hey, there he is.
He's gonna hey. Player's gonna play.
All right, here we go. All right, Dave, make Jorgen big. It's time to show some records from Jorgen. So let's see what Christopher says.
Christopher's here. Let's go. Bring it up.
Well, I have 5 records today, I think. No, 6 records today. I'm starting with the Swedish, so we get that off. Lars Gullin, Swedish famous saxophone player.
Wow,
great jazz CD, jazz from the 50s, on my favorite label.
That's cool.
Dragon Records from Sweden. One of my favorite labels. We have a nice double album set by Swedish troubadour Cornelis Vreeswijk called Felicia's Svenska Suite. Felicia's Swedish Suite. Nice double.
What?
What did Christopher say here, Jorgen?
Funday, Jag, Lucina, Norpa.
He said that this guy, Lars Gullin, he should
James
listen
does.
more.
James
I
loves
agree,
me.
Christopher. You should listen a whole lot more to Lars Gullin. This is jazz.
Oh, that's great.
We're going from Sweden down south to Brazil. I don't find all that often Brazilian music. Brazilian music I can find, but not music that are really made in Brazil. Often they are distributed through other country, or it is made in USA or something like that. But this is actually really Brazilian releases, from what I understand. Elis Regina, one of the best Brazilian singers ever, and an album where she sings in Portuguese. Really nice of MPB, bossa nova, samba. This is João Gilberto. He is married to Astrid Gilberto, and he is one of the two that played with Stan Getz. This is a solo album called Chega de Saudade. Really nice bossa nova style, relaxing, soothing. We have some jazz, Milt Jackson, along with all of these, Golson, Farmer, Connie Kay, Tommy Flanagan, Chambers, and original. And we have Michael Jackson, and from 71, Got to Be There. The one with Ain't No Sunshine and Rockin' Robin.
Ooh.
So that is what I have found this week.
That's cool. Hey, James, did you see that Wings question?
Yeah, I did. Yes. Dave's. I'll bring him down. So, Feedy, you said you like wings, do you? Well, you just said the magic word. If I can get all my albums.
That's right there.
If I can get all my albums out without any problems here. Let me put it up like that. And hopefully it doesn't fall down. What the hell am I doing here?
No, I ask myself that question every day.
Okay, no, not that. Okay, here we go. Son of a bitch.
What did you say?
I said son of a bitch.
Okay, well, please tell me Nutcracker next time.
I
like
hope
that.
that was the correct word I used there, Jorgen.
Pardon?
I said I hope when you were showing that, I was trying to find the correct word. I was asking, I said, is it true? Let me make it big so you can see it.
I'm trying to respond to Martin.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even sure that Lars Gullin has a daughter. He has a son.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure he has a daughter.
Oh, okay.
It's a son that plays saxophone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was taking the name, and I was
Hold
I was
on,
looking
Feedy,
at what's
I'm
the name
almost
for the
there.
prom. So yeah, I was just
I'm almost there, Feedy. Just give me a second here.
No
Something
worries.
fell out. Okay, just give me a second. I'll be right with you. I gotta
Nice
take
try.
that. Okay.
I was trying.
Hold on.
You got a lot of Wings albums.
No, he didn't take the son to the prom. Maybe it's a niece. Maybe that's us. I heard it was a niece he took.
All right.
You ready?
I'm ready. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you ready?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. Okay, Feedy, here we go. We got Wings Wildlife.
Oh,
First
big
one.
collection.
This is Half Speed Master. I'm not going to take the albums out because it'll take too
No,
long.
just show up. Let's show up. Show them the way you're showing them.
Yeah, just do it like that.
Do it like that. Just like that.
Red Rose Speedway.
Oh, that's a good one.
Band on the Run, which were twinsies. Jordan's got it too. Venus and Mars.
Oh, Feedy likes this stuff.
Wings at the Speed of Sound. Wings Over America. London Town.
BOTR is my favorite. Huh.
Wings Greatest. And last but not least,
the one
Back
that
to
made
the
me
Age.
cry.
There you go. That's every Wings album. I got them all. There you go. Yeah, you can make the small
please.
thing.
Yeah, you tell him, Feedy. You tell him.
What do you mean, Christopher? It's a bunch of crap, pile of crap.
It's good crap.
You wouldn't even know a good record if it hit you in the face. But you know I love you, Christopher. Yeah, I can get
Jorgen,
back
now,
as good as you,
James,
Jorgen.
now you know how I have. Now you know how I have it.
Yes. Well, at least he didn't say. At least he didn't say I got it from the toilet store. So we're lucky there. I dodged a bullet.
Hey, James, don't wake the sleeping bear.
Don't poke the bear. I love you, Christopher. I know you're just teasing me. I know you like what I've got. You know my taste in music, and you like it. You know you do.
Funny stuff.
I'm sorry to ask this, or I hope I don't embarrass you, but Feedy, how did you get the name Feedy Arbuckle? I'm just curious. I thought you were a guy with a foot fetish at first.
What?
I assume
Well,
that
a name
Arbuckle,
like that, it kind of makes you think, you know.
No. The name doesn't
The
make me
Pet
think
Cemetery?
No, it does not. Oh my gosh, James. I'm surprised you know what that is.
I assume that Arbuckle
Yes,
comes
he
from.
was,
I
and
assume
I'm a
that
huge
Arbuckle
Beatles
comes
fan
from
myself.
Garfield. I assume that Arbuckle comes from Garfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know all about it too, so don't even ask me how I know. I just know.
Kate, can you do a background check on Feedy Arbuckle? See if he has,
I thought there was a gangster
Oh,
called
right.
Feedy
Hold
Arbuckle.
on. Here, we're gonna show this. Background. What foot fetish, James? See what you did?
Oh, I see where you're going with that, Christopher. Okay, the Pet Cemetery. I get it. I get it now.
Oh, let's just keep Feedy. Let Feedy just keep hanging out.
I'm a fan of classic silent movie, Fatty Arbuckle, and that's the nickname from college football. Okay. I just got to screen people. I just got to make sure to keep my channel safe, you know, from trolls and stuff. That's why I do that. I'm sorry I embarrassed you, but you know, I just got to make sure you're a legit guy.
Really?
So now that I know who you are, you're okay. You can stay in the chat. You're good. And you love wings like me, so welcome in.
No, you stay. You stay, Feedy. Stay. He's just being cautious. He's cautious.
No. I just wanted to know who you were first. It's okay. You can stay, Feedy. You don't have to go. You love wings.
Yeah,
it's great. You love the Beatles. I'm happy. You stay.
But you thought the foot fetish thing was hilarious.
But the foot fetish thing was a bit funny. Yeah.
I
Okay.
like that. Stay.
You have a good sense of humor,
You
so
belong
you're okay.
Stay.
You're good to stay.
You belong here. Stay.
If you have a
Yeah,
good
we
sense
like
of humor, you can stay.
Aw,
Thank you.
You're a
Thank
nice guy, Feedy.
Yeah,
You're
please
welcome to
stay.
stay with us.
Yeah, you belong here. Please stay.
Link for
All right,
Mr.
coming up.
AGK. Now I'm
Okay.
happy. I got a big smile on my face. I got my AGK here.
But
And I'll have
I
the
was
pleasure of
saying
bringing
that,
him
by the
up.
way,
Okay.
Feedy. I found that humorous. I was trying so hard not to wheeze from laughing, but
There we go.
I found humorous. Ugh.
So, Feedy, of all the albums I just showed, what's your favorite Wings album? Of course, for me, it's Band on the Run, obviously. But I like everyone. I even like Back to the Egg. Back to the Egg's got some good songs on there. I like Rockestra. Laughter is the best medicine. Yes, it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. AGK. The crowd goes wild.
There he is.
There again. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Every once in a while, he's
Don't
got
forget.
issues with his audio.
Yeah, his audio was out
We
again.
can hear him, but he
Figure
can't
that
hear us.
one. Yeah, Band on the Run. Everybody picks that. Jorgen, show him your Band on the Run. Yeah. There you go.
I haven't listened to it yet, though.
All right, here he is again. Let me bring him up. Still no sound. We got sign language. Woo-hoo. Well, that's me just twiddling my fingers around.
Oh, I never showed you my favorite Wings, did I, James? I forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, let me bring that up here.
Oh, with blue cheese dressing, yes. Oh, that's so tasty. Oh, I love it. All right. Let's hope this time it works.
I tried really hard to eat those wings, but it's really hard.
Yeah.
I guess third time's a charm.
Yeah,
Yay,
yeah,
there you
that's it. We got you.
Sorry, James. I didn't mean to cause drama.
Yeah,
No, you didn't. You didn't.
it's all right. It's all good.
But you know my feelings regarding.
I know. I just get a little upset when people fight.
I don't have a filter. So.
Yeah, you know, I just get a little upset when people fight.
I'm not going to talk about it
I hate
here.
seeing my friends
No,
fight,
we're not talking about. Drop it.
but we
I'm
love
not
you.
talking about it.
Drop it.
I just don't associate with a couple of people,
I know. I understand.
and that's
Okay.
that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying, guys.
Yeah.
What you eating?
Yeah.
And I'm going to drink a glass of mud.
Oh.
A glass of mud?
I thought I'd come and drink a glass of mud on your stream.
That looks interesting. Looks like
It's
chocolate.
mud. It is mud.
What? Lammy.
Have you heard of Metamucil?
Yes.
Okay. Well, this isn't Metamucil.
Oh, okay.
It's the no frills version of Metamucil. It's basically mud. Look, it's like
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is the most disgusting. Look at the glass.
Hello, Lamb.
Look at the glass.
Ooh.
It's mud.
That looks
This is like
disgusting. What the
this
hell?
is like the no
What
name.
is-
Do you have no name out there where you live, James?
What? Do I have what?
No name. The no name. No frills shopping. No frills. Do you have frills?
We have Sobeys here.
Do you have Loblaws?
I don't think we have Loblaws.
Oh, okay. If you don't have Loblaws, then you wouldn't have no frills. No frills.
Howdy,
Is,
Lamb.
so this
It's
is
every Sunday, Feedy.
Actually, this is
That
you have
looks like
Shoppers Drug
something-
Mart, right? You have
Actually,
Shoppers
that
Drug
looks-
Mart, right?
Kate Lammy just said hi to you.
I know. I just
Hey.
saw. I said hi.
James, you have Shoppers Drug Mart, right?
Yes, we do.
Okay, so this is Life brand. You know, the Shoppers Drug Mart house brand.
Uh-huh.
This is Life brand version of like Metamucil.
Oh.
But it literally tastes. It's fiber. It's a glass of fiber. I have it every
Okay.
day. But it literally tastes like mud or wood shavings.
Oh.
Like Metamucil, they put some sort of citrus flavoring in to just so you can stomach it. This is the most disgusting thing you'll ever drink in your life.
It looks like something you drink.
I just have to down it in one shot.
It looks like something you drink after having a hangover.
Oh.
One sip for mommy, and one sip for daddy, and one sip for baby girl.
Look at the sludge in the bottom.
Oh my God. That must taste like shit.
It tastes like it's literally like taking a drink of freaking muddy water. It is.
You mean you know how that tastes?
But my doctor prescribed it. I gotta have it.
You know how muddy water tastes?
I'm
Now
imagining how it tastes. I'm imagining how it tases.
He's gonna have the blues now.
He's a brave man, people, that he actually drank that stuff.
That, you know, after I've been drinking it for a couple of months now because the doctor prescribed it to me back at the beginning of December, and I've been drinking it for a couple of months, and I'm sort of getting used to it, sort of, but not quite. You can never get used to that taste. It's best just to down it, you know, like
just take it all in one shot and hold your nose.
Exactly.
And hope it doesn't come up again.
This is what happens when you get old, people.
Thanks
you
for
gotta,
the warning.
You gotta start drinking shit like this when you become a senior citizen.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. You'll remember me, Jorgen, when you have to start drinking this stuff.
I don't want to move to Canada anymore.
You have some. It's just fiber. It's all it is fiber, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't get enough fiber in my diet, so.
Yeah, drink that stuff every
I
single
buy
day.
this because Metamucil is like 20 some odd dollars for a little 200-gram container of it, right? It's like a powder,
Wow.
right? You mix it in water. It's a powder. They say mix it in some sort of drink like orange juice or something, but I wouldn't want to ruin a perfectly good drink with the taste of this. So
yeah.
But I buy the Life brand, which is like 3 times the quantity for $16. So you could buy Metamucil, which is like the famous brand, and that's like 300 grams is like 20 some odd dollars. Or you can buy the no name brand, which is the exact same shit for like, $6 less for 3 times. Look at the sludge, man. It's sludge in my spoon.
Oh.
I found out what it is.
Look, it doesn't even come off the spoon now. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. It's pretty much.
Oh.
Pretty much. It's the most disgusting thing, man, I tell you. But I got to have it once a day.
Well, if it helps you, then you have to take it.
Yeah. And I got to go wash it down with a Pepsi or something now. Because that's just how.
Get that bad taste out of your mouth.
Yeah, that aftertaste.
Yeah. What are you talking about, Feedy? Link me to that channel, Martin, quick.
Absolutely vile. Vile.
So, AGK, there's a question here from Martin in the chat. He says, how does AGK get all those porn stars on his channel?
Porn stars? In my channel? Which channel?
Your channel that you have there. That's what he's talking about.
Because I make a living at it. I'm a photographer.
Models.
You don't know that? I'm a photographer. I shoot glam. I shoot boudoir and glam photography. I work with glam models, boudoir models, nude models. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm back to the having to come up 3 times on your stream thing. It's got to be an iPhone.
That hasn't happened in a long time.
It's got to be an iPhone, iPad thing with StreamYard because now it's happening when I go up on Rachel's too, and it never used to. So it's happening. It's happening on any StreamYard thing I do.
Ah.
So it's something to do with Apple and StreamYard. Apparently, just they don't want to connect or something when because I can hear myself, backstage when you're testing the mic and everything. It's all working.
Yeah.
And as soon as it clicks over to YouTube, something gets lost in the trip over to YouTube. Something gets lost on the way.
That's weird.
Oh, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, that hasn't happened in a long time. Usually you get out there splickety split and
No,
everything's
it
fine.
hasn't happened for a while, but it's been the last few weeks it started happening again. Maybe they updated something on my, in the iOS, and it's now made it incompatible again or some shit. I don't know.
So how's your no record January going?
So far, so good.
You haven't given into temptation, I hope.
I did receive my CD pre-order this week, but that was the one I ordered in November, so it doesn't count.
Wow.
So it's just a
look
CD.
forward to seeing those.
Just one CD. That's it.
Oh,
That's the one I told you guys I pre-ordered back in November. It actually arrived 3 days before release day. It was supposed to come out on Friday, and I got it on like Tuesday. So I haven't even opened it yet.
Yeah,
no vinyl, or oh god, that stuff is just foul.
Oh,
my Pepsi tastes like shit right now.
Need a peppermint.
God, the aftertaste, man. No, my
hey Zara, welcome back.
My CD boycott is doing good. Haven't bought anything all week.
Wow, you're doing really good there, AGK. You're sticking to your guns.
I pre-ordered some games. I got one new game this week, but that games, movies doesn't matter. So
no, that doesn't count.
No.
But if you order stuff back in
November,
music, that's okay.
You know my big wall of music there that I had to roll like 70 items that were waiting to be played. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
You know how many I'm down to now? Finally,
what?
15 albums. I only have 15 more to go, and I think maybe 5 CDs. Maybe 5 CDs, so maybe a total of 20 things to listen to. So by the end of the month, I'll have listened to everything I own. I'll have cleaned out that pile that's taken me like a year.
Okay, can you show me how to do it?
I am. If I stick to my guns and don't buy any more music till the end of the month, and just because I also play like 1 or 2 things a day, so theoretically by February 1st, I should have played everything in my collection.
Because I know by February 1st, you'll be on Amazon and you're going to see something that's going to catch your eye and go, I gotta have that album.
And it's going to be like, I don't remember the last time I actually had no unplayed music in my collection, like waiting to be played that I hadn't played.
Wow.
It's been years. No, I don't know. Well, there's only 2 things I've got pre-ordered in February, and that's it. February could be a semi music-free month as well. So I've only seen 2 things that I want that are coming out in February, and both of those were pre-ordered back in like December that are coming out in February. So
oh wow,
they technically don't count either.
No, because it's not the new year. That was 2023, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah, those were bought and paid for before. So I think the next thing that I would actually pre-order and buy is going to be in March. There's some new albums in March, but there's not much in February. There's a couple things I pre-ordered already, and so in February. So maybe I'll get through 2 months with no vinyl and CDs. But I bought a lot of movies. But I got 2 big games coming in February, so they're gonna basically kind of eat up all my budget anyhow, because I ordered the limited deluxe editions that come with like a whole bunch of things like art books and soundtracks.
Wow.
Yeah, each of them was like $150. So
dang.
The new 2 PS5 games.
Ooh. That
I ordered. Final Fantasy VII Part 2. That was like $150 for the collector's edition, and Grand Blue Fantasy collector's edition, and that was like 130 or something, 140. So, because those are must-haves for me.
Yes, you're going to make it. You're going to make it. So this week, are you going to listen to the last of your albums?
Well, like I said, I normally listen to 1 or 2 albums every day. That's the only time that's all the time I get to listen to music. But at 15 albums, that's if I listen to 1 a day, that's 2 weeks. That takes me to the end of the month.
Well, I did something. I thought of it last Sunday night. And I set a goal for myself, AGK. And I started Monday, and I've gone 6 days without beer. And I've been drinking soft drinks and water. And I'm doing good, and I'm doing it again today, and I'm gonna take it another week. And I'm gonna go till the 29th of January will be when I have my first beer again.
I only have a half a dozen beers in a year, so
I'm gonna make it through. See what I did? A little Degrassi pun. I'm gonna make it through. See what I did there?
When you haven't had come back when you haven't had a beer for 49 years.
Wow. I don't think I could have handled that much, that long, Jorgen.
I am 49 years old.
I like a beer every now and then, but I don't like to drink alone. I never drink alone, so I'll only drink in company.
Well, if I ever get some money,
pretty much in special occasions more than anything.
I have to come down and visit you, Anthony, and we'll have some beers together. And then what we'll do, you know what I want to do? I have to go to all the sites with you and see them live, so I can touch the walls and be like, "Yes, I'm here." I can't promise you I won't cry because I will get a little emotional.
Got a bunch of concert tickets in the last couple of days. I'm going to see a few bands now.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Tanya and I were talking the other day, and we were planning some concerts. So I've got 4 already now for 2024. Let's see,
wow!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Have not drunk since 16 years old. Well, Jan, that's good. Better than me.
I've got 6 concerts already, and I'm buying tickets for a 7th concert next weekend when they go on sale.
Wow.
Already up to 6 concerts planned for 2024.
So what are these concerts you're going to see?
I can show you the tickets for 3 of them. Because they're actually physical, good old-fashioned physical tickets.
Don't see that much anymore.
One of them is for, I just bought them this morning, and I was going to ask Dave about it because Dave's a big metal guy. I'm going to see Visions of Atlantis, who I saw open for Delane last year. But this time they're doing their full show.
Oh wow!
Visions of Atlantis, who I fell in love with. They're the pirate guys. Remember the pirate?
Yeah.
Pirate metal band.
You know that band, Kate?
They're playing a dual headliner with 2 other well, it's a dual headliner with an opening band. The opening band's called Illuminate. I was on Amazon. It looks like they've only got a couple singles out. They've got their debut album dropping in February. I might give it a spin. But the other band is a band called Corp. Oh, what's it called? I'll tell you in a sec. I was wondering if you heard of them, Dave. They have a crap load. I've never heard of them. They're a heavy metal band, and they have an absolute crap load of albums. When I went on Amazon to look them up, they have like freaking a dozen albums easy. They are called, I can't even pronounce them, but I'm definitely interested. They're called Corpiclani. Corpiclani? They have a crap. They have a crap load of albums.
Hard Day's Night.
They have a whole. They have a whole freaking ton of albums.
Wow.
So at any rate, they're dual headlining with Visions of Atlantis.
Wow, are those?
I'm definitely gonna check them out. They have a
Don't be
pile of
tempted to
albums.
buy anything now.
No, I'll look them up on YouTube and give them. If they're
I
good,
bet
you know.
they'd sound amazing on vinyl.
Ah.
Well, luckily, everything here it doesn't look like they go on vinyl. Everything they have is CD, which is better for me.
Have
But
you
no,
heard
I'm
of these
definitely-
bands,
I'm definitely
Kate?
Definitely gonna research these
Have
guys.
you heard of what AGK is going to see? Have you heard of that band with the pirates?
No, I
in
have
it?
not.
Yeah,
Seriously, I haven't.
That's the other band. They're called Illuminate. What's it? Oh no, Illuma Shade. Illuma Shade.
Oh, Finnish. Okay, Finnish folk band. They're okay. I was thinking of somebody else. I've seen people wearing the shirt. I've never even heard of the band before, but I've seen people.
Which one? For which one?
No, he doesn't. Speedy.
Corpolani or whatever it is.
Yeah, apparently they're a heavy metal band from Finnish, I think, right?
Yeah, they're a Finnish folk metal band.
Should be interesting. So they're playing with Visions of Atlantis. So I bought tickets for that this morning. I'm seeing The Alarm. They're a bucket list band for me. One of my favorite bands of all time that I'm finally going to see for the first time. They're playing
nice.
they're playing the Alma combo with the Blowfish. It's not Hootie and the Blowfish. Apparently, it's just the Blowfish. So I guess Hootie's not with the Blowfish anymore.
I think Hootie's doing the country stuff or something.
No, but I'm seeing The Alarm. The Alarm are one of my all-time favorite bands because they go right back to the 80s and they continue to make music.
Wow.
They did some really great songs for their previous album.
They're which one? The one from 2023?
23.
Yeah, Forwards. The Forwards album.
Forward. Title track is amazing.
Yeah. So they are a bucket list band. They're a band I've never seen in my life. I have everything they've ever released. Like they have a lot of albums because they continue to make music. You know, almost every year they release an album. That's crazy. So I'm really excited to see The Alarm. So they're playing the Alma combo with the Blowfish. So
that's cool.
Boy, Mike Peters has aged. Mike Peters have aged really well.
So yeah, I'm excited to see The Alarm. That's one. Of course, I've got my ticket already for Iron Maiden. I got that months ago. Iron Maiden's at the end of the year.
Nice.
Then I've got two. Then I'm going to see, and I just got these tickets this morning. I'm just waiting for it to be sent to me. I got a VIP meet and greet show for Art of Noise.
Hey, Mason.
With Spoons and some David Bowie cover guy.
Oh, wow.
In fact, I just got a text message. Does your friend want to go see Strangelove? Free ticket. I'm not going to go. Somebody's offering me a free ticket to Tanya's offering me a free ticket to a show tonight.
Nice.
How you guys doing?
Strange Love are a
Depeche Mode tribute band, maybe.
You got it. They're actually a very, very good.
I was waiting for Jorgen to say that, but
yeah. So Tanya,
I think I prefer to see the original.
She goes, I got a free ticket. I can't go. Do you want my ticket for tonight's show?
Hey, Dave, you or Anthony might be able to help me out with this. I have a question, and it's not about stereo receivers. I figured all that knowledge out. I just acquired.
I was afraid for a minute there.
Flowers. Usually, girls like flowers and compliments.
I
thought that was your question. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just acquired a set of outdoor speakers from Yamaha. And
wait a minute! You just said it's not about stereo equipment. Wait!
I said it's not about. I said it's not about a stereo receiver. I didn't say anything about stereo equipment. And it's just a simple question. On the back, it reads maximum input power 100 watts. Okay, now would that be safe to wire up to my receiver.
Yes.
Now it's about a receiver. It's just a simple question.
We've gone through this before. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
more than
yeah.
Okay.
Crank them up. Well, let them play. Crank them up and let them play. 100 watts is plenty.
Before I went through the process of mounting them and wiring them and everything, I wanted to make sure from professionals that it was safe.
Yeah.
Apparently we're professionals.
Yeah.
Well, y'all do know a hell of a lot more about stereo equipment than
You'll be
I do.
fine with us, buddy. You'll be fine with us.
It'll be good.
You'll be fine with us. So yeah, I'm going to see. I'm just waiting for my ticket to come. I got a VIP meet and greet for the Art of Noise with the Spoons and a David Bowie cover artist.
Oh wow,
that should be good. And then I've got a ticket to a where is it? Secret show, right? I talked to you guys before about the secret shows. So this is on, when is this one? When is the date of this one? Oh, it's April or something.
Mm-hmm.
April 28th. Secret show. And the secret show is, you don't know who the band is until they come on the stage.
So you have no clue who you're going to see? What if
Yeah,
it's a
I have
band
no
that you
idea,
don't like?
Guaranteed it'll be a good band. It'll be a rock band and it'll be a famous band. Because
Yeah.
I've gone to I went to the secret show last year and it blew me away. It was the Box and they were freaking amazing. So I'm going to a secret show. The Box are a very famous Canadian band.
Would be interesting if they have a secret show, you're expecting something good and outcome less Humphrey singers.
Yeah. No, it should be good. This promoter, he works with the best of the best. So secret show number 1, and then in May I've got secret show number 2.
Oh my God.
So I've got 2 secret shows to go to, one in April, one in May. And then also in May, I've got my VIP access pass, which includes meet and greet, to go see my favorite Canadian band of all time, Saga, with Harlequin and Images in Vogue.
Nice.
Wow.
There's my VIP pass. So, and as people know, Saga are my favorite Canadian band. I saw them last year in the El Macombo. So I've got that to go to.
AGK
With
Martin
Harlequin.
McGrath
Harlequin,
wants to know.
another famous Canadian band, Harlequin, and famous 80s band, Images in Vogue, new wave band.
Oh wow.
So that's on the Thursday.
Cool. So Martin McGrath wants to know, AGK, do you like Terry Draper?
Terry Draper? Is he the Klaatu guy?
I think
yes.
so.
I like Klaatu. I've never really listened to Terry Draper. I know Rachel had him up on her show a couple times for interviews. I know he has some solo works. I've never listened to any of it though.
Uh-oh.
And then
Swedish Saga kicks Canadian Saga's ass, Christopher says.
Yeah.
In addressing Mason's speaker question,
coming from
here's a good answer for it.
Christopher means absolutely nothing.
I don't always listen to great music, but when I do, so do my neighbors.
There you go.
I love that one. That's a
Crank the speakers up.
Anthony, Harlequin. You didn't mean the Swedish lager band Harlequin from the 70s?
Is that really Harlequin? No, I don't mean that. But they look actually hotter. Yeah, my Harlequin don't look anything like that.
Oh my God, that's funny.
I was afraid of that.
Is it two girls in that band? What are they, kind of an ABBA deal or what?
No, the two girls and one guy. They had they were part of the Swedish.
Well, every guy dreams of that. 2 girls and 1 guy.
They were part of the Swedish finals for the Eurovision Song Contest. in 78.
From what era? From what era?
Anthony, even better. 3 girls, 1 guy.
From what era?
3 girls, 1 guy. That's the course. Although too bad for the guy that they are their sisters.
Yeah, somehow I don't think these guys are the same Harlequin.
No,
not so much.
Hey Mason, you know who was in my chat earlier? James Byers.
I haven't heard from the guy in a while.
Yeah, and he might come on the
I
panel
don't think
next
it's
Sunday.
the same Harlequin. They're Jordan.
I miss getting to talk to him. You know, in more recent times, I have spoke with him
and Kate
a lot
met him
more
for the first
frequently
time
over on
today.
the other
Yeah.
platform.
Yep. A little bit different.
Yeah, a little bit
Just a
different. I think a little bit different.
2 different Harlequins all the way.
The older one doesn't exist so far nowadays, so it's safe.
Now, Mason, here's an earlier question here from Christopher. He says, "Why didn't you ask at the store where you got the speakers?"
I didn't purchase them from a store. My friend ordered them.
They fell off the back of a truck.
My friend ordered them because he wanted outdoor proof wireless Bluetooth outdoor proof wireless speakers, and they came in and he said they were outdoor proof, but they weren't wireless, so he gave them to me.
Patricia.
Yeah, we've all bought something that fell off the back of a truck once in our life.
Oh my God, Mom! I can't believe you're saying this. Dave, are you growing a sexy goatee?
Yeah, Jen.
James, I think your mom is flirting with Dave.
Yeah, that's what I think. I'm like, Trisha.
Whoa, Mom.
Hold on to your seat, Jen. Hold on to your seat.
Hold on tight. Hey, Jen, you got a little competition.
Yeah, Jen. I was gonna say Jen's got some competition heading her way.
He has had her for a few years. Wow. That's cool. So, AGK, can we see this new CD you got?
Oh, the new CD. Yeah, that's all I got for January to show you guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still no vinyl?
I talked about these guys before, so let me just give me a minute. Make
All right.
me small.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
All right, I'll make you small.
Go dig it out.
Oh, there we go. It's been there for a long time, Mom. I've seen the thing for a long time.
Hey, Patricia, have you set the date yet for the sale?
It's not going to happen, Kate. Never ever.
It's gonna happen.
You don't know an impossible mission when you see it, Kate.
He was born with it. He was born with the goatee. He was born that way. I trimmed it up last night. Ooh. Look at you, Jan, being the barberess or the hairdresser, whatever you want to call it.
I'm trying to bring up the. I need some information here. Hold on.
James.
Yes.
Just to break the silence so it's not awkward, Meet the Beatles celebrated its 60th anniversary, yesterday?
Yeah, I know. Yes, it did. Mm-hmm. And Mason, have you met our new friend, Feedy Arbuckle?
Who the hell? Oh, what?
That's his name, Feedy Arbuckle.
And where is this friend at, James? Because
I just met him today too.
I can't. You'd have to bring one of his comments on screen because I can't read the chat.
Okay, there it is. And that's from Yellow Submarine. Oh,
Nothing is real after all.
He says, hello, Mason. I think you used to be Beetle Boy 909, he says.
Yes, in another life. So that means you were somebody else in another life as well.
Hey Mason, I've gotten some records for free that might surprise you very, very much.
All right, I'll make you big, Jorgen.
Accidentally? How did you accidentally buy a $150 album? Out of curiosity.
Beatles greatest. Okay, that's obviously a Beatles for sale era photo, but never seen that album before. Okay, Abbey Road. Yes, very common. Very common.
I took it I got it for free, and I took it to give it a chance.
Band on the Run.
Classic.
I can surprise sometimes when it comes to the 60s.
Oh, yeah. All right, Jorgen, here's one for you.
Nag, 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 Christopher.
James.
Blah, 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 blah.
No,
Now
I
is the
got a
horrible
good
time
question
to
for
buy
James
stuff,
about
to
the
buy them.
Band on the Run album.
Okay.
Excluding every other song on that album except for these three. Jet, Bluebird, and No Words. Which one would be your go-to?
Jet.
Second.
I just picked any random three songs off that album. Of course, every song on that album is a masterpiece except for two songs. I'm Not Wild About Mamma or Picasso's Last Words.
You hate me, Jorgen, he says.
Band on the Run is an almost perfect album. It suffers from two blows.
Hold on, I'll be right back. My mom's banging on the floor.
But
coming through the floor, people.
You know, I want.
Be right back.
A while back, I was reading some blogs, and somebody posted a photo of the Band on the Run cover, right? But they photoshopped in John, George, and Ringo to try to make it like the Beatles had recorded the album instead of Paul McCartney and Wings.
Define perfect. Well, Fee has a question for you, Mason. Name three perfect
Dave,
albums.
would you do the honors, please?
Yeah, Mason.
Name three perfect albums. Well,
yeah.
Pet Sounds.
What's the definition of perfect? You mean like?
Yes, Close to the Edge, and maybe one more. You got to have one Beatles album that's perfect.
Make me big, please.
In my opinion, a most perfect Beatles album, to the surprise of many, is not Sgt. Pepper, but Revolver.
Okay.
There,
Yeah, James.
There's your three perfect albums.
All right.
I made a response for Christopher.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Look at this, Anthony.
That's the one I would. Yeah, that's the one that's, like I said, I was taking before. That's exactly the one.
Metamucil.
But the one I'm taking now is the no-name version of that, which just tastes horrid. Like that, they put some sort of little bit of citrus flavoring in it to make it taste a little bit better. But who's that for, your mom?
Yeah, she takes that stuff. Yeah.
You should be taking it too. You're getting up there. It doesn't hurt you. I mean, it's fiber. It's good for you. It just tastes god awful.
That's disgusting stuff.
Yeah, just open it. Open it and smell it.
I don't know too much about Metamucil, but isn't it like a laxative or something?
It's a fiber.
Oh my god! Oh.
I heard it was like a laxative.
Well, no. Well, it can do. It's good for four things. It's good to keep your stool soft. Not really a laxative, but it keeps your stool from getting hard. If you don't have enough fiber, your stool will get hard if you don't eat enough fiber. So keep your stool soft. It's actually good if you have high cholesterol. It will reduce cholesterol. So it's good for reducing cholesterol. And if you're on a diet, it can be used to curb overeating. Because if you drink a glass of it,
bring this back upstairs. Hold on, be right back.
Yeah,
if you drink a glass of it before a meal, you won't.
You're not gonna feel like eating.
Yeah, Christopher, FYI, you spelled herd wrong. Have you ever heard the Beach Boys? What the fuck? What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Anyways, anybody see this guy? This guy needs your assistance.
What?
No.
Hello, how are you doing today? My name is Rothschild von Munchausen. I'm a famous pilot. I fly my aeroplane everywhere. Sometimes I crash the plane. I got in a predicament. The plane got stuck in the wall. I got somebody come help me fit it out. Put it right proper so I can go back into the wild blue yonder. So I will talk to you guys real soon. Adios.
He must have gotten that inspiration from the British flyers in the Allo Allo series.
I think so. Guy crashed.
Was that Baron Munchausen from the film Baron Munchausen?
It's a cousin, yeah.
The cousin.
It's his cousin.
Remember that film, Baron Munchausen?
Oh yeah. I like
That's
where he's flying on the cannonballs.
That's the Terry Gilliam movie, isn't it? The Terry Gilliam movie.
It is, yeah.
I love Terry Gilliam films.
He's done a lot of great stuff.
Yeah, especially the one, and I need to get that's the one I need to find on Blu-ray or 4K or whatever. One with Sean Connery.
Is it a James Bond film?
No. Time Bandits. Yes, Time Bandits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get a copy of that in my collection.
Sean Connery was in George Harrison's Time Bandits?
Yeah.
Yep.
You just said the magic word.
Yep. Time Bandits I need. I wouldn't mind getting Baron Munchausen too.
As in Time Bandits, the film, 1981 or 2, something like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best thing about that movie is the original George Harrison song, Dream Away. And that's also the best song off Gone Troppo, which is a piece of shit of an album.
But that was a Terry Gilliam film, who of course came from Monty Python. So,
AGK, you just said the magic word. Make me Big Dave, please.
Oh, you got Time Bandits? Beautiful.
I sure
Now
do.
I gotta look it up on now I'm going shopping. Here we go.
And here's the back.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have the soundtrack on vinyl.
Oh, shut up.
All right, you make me small. Oh, he's gonna go after it. I bought this at Blockbuster.
I got a question for
James.
James.
I put in Terry Gilliam. There we go. I put in Terry Gilliam.
Hey, James.
What?
Time Bandits or Shanghai Surprise?
Time Bandits is better.
They do not.
Oh, The Adventures of Baron Munchausen, Feedy. I love that movie. I like.
That's why I just looked up. I can get both of them. They have both of them. But look what they want for the freaking Blu-ray. They want $57 for the Blu-ray.
I didn't pay that for this. I paid $24 for this when I got it.
Is it?
Yeah. No, well, these are 4K.
$57? Is that the director's cut?
No, it's just there's no director's cut. Sean Connery's in it. John Cleese.
What's going on? It's pausing.
Terry Gilliam.
Is it not playing? It's not playing.
Oh, that's Sean Connery right there. Mason was acting like he didn't think he's in there. It's a younger Sean Connery.
There we are. There's Sean.
Well, you're certainly a chatty little fellow, aren't you? You don't believe what?
Hey, Jimmy.
I don't believe the way you
Hey,
killed
Jimmy.
him.
Yes. But it has to be done sometimes.
No, I mean, that's such a good shot.
Sean Connery is great in this film. Well, I can get the 4K, but they want $59 for the 4K.
Well, the gods must have given you a name.
Oh yeah, Kevin.
You have to buy the movie if you want to see the whole thing. Hello, Jimmy.
It's been a while. Jimmy's not been here.
Baron Munchausen is 57.
Holy crap!
Because they're 4Ks. They're 4Ks.
Yeah.
I'm saying if they
Hey,
have
James.
What?
I was gonna look to find a Blu-ray version.
Okay, let's compare trippy
Ooh, look at
psychedelia
that.
films from
Limited edition.
bands.
Hold on,
Oh,
Mason.
Magical Mystery Tour or Head by the Monkees.
Well, for
Did I
me,
spend
Magical
$100?
Mystery Tour, 'cause I've never heard Head. That would be Kate's pick.
I'm not talking
That would
about
be my pick.
albums.
It's
I'm
only
talking about
yours.
movies. I'm talking about movies.
What about?
Oh, I've never seen Head. Magical Mystery Tour.
Never? You should see it. It's pretty gnarly.
I've never seen Head. Ooh.
Ever?
Limited
nice set.
edition.
Wow.
Limited edition 4K.
Nice.
Oh, I am tempted on this one. Limited edition
Yeah,
4K. What's
yeah.
that? What?
I should say no AGK, but go for it.
No AGK. You saw the vinyl there? No.
No. There's no vinyl. I'm vinyl free. I'm safe.
He's
But
talking
this has
about movies now.
It has a poster. It has a book.
Jimmy Arbuckle is a big fan of Things and the Beatles. So
It has a book. It has a poster. It has.
I thought the poster was a cover sleeve.
And it looks like it's vinyl, but that's just a poster.
Yeah, it does look like a vinyl. That does look pretty cool.
You know how much this is?
How much?
$98.
Ooh.
98 for a 4K limited edition.
Are you gonna go for it?
I don't know. What other versions? Well, hey, I can get it on DVD for 10. Hey, look, I can get it on DVD for $11.
Go 11.
DVD is $11.99.
Dude, it looks better on Blu-ray.
No,
Trust
yeah. A movie like Time Bandits, the minimum I would do would be Blu-ray. Minimum. But that Blu-ray 4K, only one left in stock. What does this come with? Can I get more information on this? Can I get more information, please?
More information.
More information on this.
Okay,
Blu-ray
James.
edition.
Here's
What?
a better one for you. Magical Mystery Tour or The Wall?
I've only seen bits and pieces of The Wall. I can't remember if I've ever seen the whole thing.
Are we talking movies or are you?
We're talking. We're comparing psychedelic, trippy movies from bands.
Oh yeah, I'd go for The Wall then in that case. Just because it's really trippy.
I haven't seen either of them.
And Magical Mystery Tour is only what, 30 minutes long or something?
Yeah,
or 57 minutes long.
I don't know. I never sat through all of it.
It's a made-for-TV film. I believe The Wall is theatrical budget.
Yeah, The Wall was a theater film.
And Jimmy Nichols says Magical Mystery Tour, of course.
Okay, Magical Mystery Tour or A Hard Day's Night, James?
A Hard Day's Night.
Hard Day's Night.
I'm gonna go with MT, to be honest. It's
Really?
a more interesting fit. In my opinion, both Help and Magical Mystery Tour are in different ways more interesting films than A Hard Day's Night. A Hard Day's Night is just very standard
enough.
to me. It always has been.
I beg to differ on that one.
It didn't really do much creatively, not like Help, and certainly not like Magical Mystery Tour did.
Yeah, I got
All
you.
right, so this limited edition version of Time Bandits, 4K restoration, because it's a 4K, right? 4K restoration of the film, Dolby Vision, HDR presentation of the film, DTS, Chasing Time Bandits, an interview with Terry Gilliam, writing the film that dares not to speak its name, an interview with Michael Palin, The Effects of Time Bandits, an interview with Kent Houston, Playing Evil, an interview with actor David Warner, The Costumes of Time Bandits, interview with costume designer, Look of Time Bandits, interview with so-and-so, From Script to Scream, an animated featurette in which Millie Burns takes you through the production notebooks, blah, 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 trailer, double-sided fold-out poster featuring original theatrical artwork and a recreation of the map seen in the film. Illustrated collector's booklet featuring writing on the film by critic James Oliver. So that's what you get in the limited edition.
And James,
So,
I do have to go to work now, but for my final comparison, and this one's a no-brainer, A Hard Day's Night or Give My Regards to Broad Street.
Hard Day's Night.
I'd take Help over both of those two.
Well, yeah, I would take Help over A Hard Day's Night for sure.
Oh, here's another
But I'd
great
also take Help
Gilliam
over
film,
Magical
huh?
Mystery Tour. Anyways,
Jabberwocky.
gotta go, James.
Jabberwocky.
Take care,
Another
everybody.
Oh, wow. All right, see you later, Mason.
Remember Jabberwocky?
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's another great Terry Gilliam film.
I like the artwork.
And then he did the movie Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil is great too. Anything that
With-
Terry Gilliam did is freaking amazing.
Where he plays with the woman's face, Catherine Hellman. When he
All right, so you wanted me to show that CD I got?
Yes.
Yeah.
Make them big, please, Dave.
So this was the one I pre-ordered in November.
Oh.
And I told you guys about these guys before. I pre-ordered this in November, so it arrived on Tuesday.
Wow.
Exit Eden,
Oh, nice.
who are a metal band. They're a metal band made up of other metal bands.
Really?
And they're basically, the vocalists are three singers from famous metal bands. And the girl in red is from the band I was just talking about that I'm going to see in April, Visions of Atlantis. So she's one of the vocalists. The other vocalist, Anna Brunier, is from, I never remember the name of the band she's in. So Clementine Delancey, the woman in red here, she's from Visions of Atlantis. Anna Brunier is from League of Distortion. And the other girl, Marina Latorca, is from Phantom Elite. So three vocalists from three different metal bands.
That's cool.
And on this one, the first album was completely covers. And I remember showing you guys, because remember there was a cover of Skyfall amongst other things. This one's only half covers and then half original songs. So on this one, they're kind of doing like Hollywood Vampires did. Instead of going all covers on their second album, it's half covers and half original tracks. But the covers they do on here, let's see if you can recognize some of these song names. Let's see if you can pick out which are the covers.
Poison?
It's a Sin is, of course, cover of the Pet Shop Boys. It's a Sin.
I assume Kaylee is Marillion.
You got it. Yep. Separate Ways is a Journey cover.
Alone, a heart.
Alone is a heart cover. Very good. We've got the.
Deschanté is Desireless. Desireless.
Yep, you got it. And Kaylee is like you said, is Marillion, and last but not least, of course, Alice Cooper's Poison.
Yep. Poison.
So, I'm excited to hear this. Because their first album.
Hey, let me know
what
the
I mean, Clementine, I love her. I love Visions of Atlantis. She's got such an amazing voice. So, and the first album by them was so good. So, excited to hear this. And it won't take me long to hear it because I'm almost out of albums. I'll actually get to this before the end of the month.
It would probably sound better on vinyl, though.
Actually, not available on vinyl. Thank God.
I can look it up.
Because I would have pre-ordered the vinyl if they
look it up, Kate.
No,
I would have pre-ordered because I ordered this right from their website. So I would have pre-ordered the vinyl if they had one, but neither of their albums are on vinyl. So which surprises me because I think it's Napalm Records. I'm surprised that Napalm's not putting them on vinyl.
Nice.
I like Napalm. Napalm make great records. And most of Napalm stuff is metal, right?
Hey, AGK, I have a question for you.
Yo.
Have you ever seen the movies Terrifier?
Yeah, I've got both of them.
Okay, well, the third one will be out this Christmas.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Number 3's coming. Yeah, I told James that if we redid the horror countdown, I got to put Terrifier 2 as my all-time favorite horror movie now.
I'm terrified
And
of
probably,
clowns, but
honestly, I'd have to put the pair 1 and 2 together. Are probably have just blown by everything that I have in the way of horror. Terrifier 2 is just, you will walk away from that movie going, what the fuck did I just watch?
Wow.
It is extreme horror. It makes Jason. It makes Jason look like nothing. Jason, Freddy, Mike Myers, all those guys make them look like frickin' Ronald McDonald, like pansies.
Now, before I forget,
this
last
guy
night,
is just sick and twisted beyond sick and twisted.
wow. Last night, AGK, I watched on Disney Plus. I was hesitant to watch it for a while when it first dropped. Marvel's Echo.
I looked at the banner for that. I was wondering what that is. Any good?
I binged the whole show, 5 episodes in one night. It was actually pretty good.
Who the hell is she?
She's an Indian lady.
Like
and
what Marvel universe is she from? Like poor Marvel.
I think it has to do after the events of Hawkeye, and she's going after Fisk, the Kingpin.
Yeah, the MCU is so screwed up now. Like the MCU is in such big trouble now.
What is Dave doing? He's playing Hollywood Squares here.
Yep. So, anyways, you're saying
Hollywood Squares, but everyone is allowed to be on it.
I did pre-order the soundtrack to Godzilla -1 from Wax.
Yeah?
It's coming out on Waxworks Records is releasing it in April. So I hope that means that they're also releasing the Blu-ray at the same time. Because if the soundtrack is coming out,
I thought you were going to get that one in 4K.
What?
The Godzilla movie, the new one.
Yeah, I am, but I ordered the soundtrack from the vinyl soundtrack from Waxwork Records. I put a pre-order in.
Okay.
To add to my Godzilla collection. Yeah, I can't wait for the. Yeah, when that comes out on 4K or whatever, I'm going to be getting whatever edition of that it comes out.
Oh shit!
That was the best for me. That was the best movie of 2023, hands down.
Wow.
It was a brilliant piece of filmmaking.
I definitely want to see it.
Hey James, I unfortunately I got that.
All right.
So
well, thanks for being here, Kate, as always. Always fun having you here with us.
Oh, thank you for having me. AGK, take care of yourself.
You too. Are you leaving us? Are you out of here? Are you gone?
Yeah, I'm out. I gotta get going here.
Okay, nice to see you. Nice to see you, Kate.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, Kate, hey, before you go, have you pre-ordered Theater of Death?
I'm going to. It's on pre-order right now.
Yeah, pre-order because there's a vinyl for it. I already have it on CD.
It's on the vinyl for it.
I don't know if I'm going to get the vinyl. I don't know if I'm going to go for the vinyl. I probably will just because I've got every piece of vinyl that he's put out. But honestly, it's not his best concert. So I don't know. I know the vinyl version includes a DVD of the film.
Right.
As a limited, it comes with a DVD of the actual show.
Let me look it up right here really quick. I got something to look this up.
I got it. See, Walmart got it as an exclusive 2 years ago on CD. Yeah. Walmart exclusive CD of it came out, and I picked that up. But I wasn't. I've got a lot of Alice Cooper live performances, and I think it's the weakest one I've got because he kind of does all the songs. He does a whole shitload of songs in the show.
Right.
He's cut all the songs in the show down to like a minute and a half a song. They're like super short. Yeah, it's a weird concert from him. He does like 25 songs in like an hour and a quarter. It's crazy. They're all like really cut down.
Who does he think he is? The Ramones?
Yeah, it's the Ramones of Alice Cooper shows, I swear.
I'm looking at you, Dave, right there.
All the songs are super short versions. I don't know why he did that.
The shit, David
But,
Dirty.
you know,
I'll get going.
I'll probably get it because it's Alice Cooper, and I got to
Yep.
keep the
Yeah.
I got to keep the collection complete, even though I have it on CD. And I would get it maybe just to get the DVD as well.
Well, yeah. So I mean, there's that. Yeah. So you have like Schools Out, Department of Youth, I'm 18, Wicked Young Man, Belle Dwight Fry, Go to Hell, Guilty, Welcome to My Nightmare, Cold Ethel, Poison, The Awakening, From the Inside.
There's the pre-order right there. There's the pre-order.
Yeah, I thought, Be My Love. It's got some good songs on it though.
It's good songs, but they're all, like I said, they're just super. Look at the track list. Look how many songs there are, and then they're just so short. I don't know. I have to give it another. I haven't listened to it for a while.
Yeah, I'm high pre-order vinyl. It's gonna be US. It's gonna be about $40 plus shipping. That's not too bad.
Well, you can get it on Amazon though.
Yeah.
That's where I just showed you. That the one I just showed you
Yeah,
was
well,
Amazon.
it's for CD though. They're not doing the whole vinyl thing on my end. Well,
Yeah, it's
maybe.
on my Amazon. It's officially listed. Look, here's the Walmart.
Yeah, they got vinyl going for $39.98.
Look, Caitlin.
Huh.
Look up.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I like the cover.
Yeah, see, that's the Walmart exclusive that came out a couple of years ago,
Okay.
and it comes with a I thought it came with a book. Yeah, it comes with a book.
Cool.
Comes with a book.
That's cool though.
The vinyl will be similar, obviously. I mean, I'll probably get it just for the sake of. Do they have
Dave,
the
what
time?
vinyl do you have there? What's the record?
But look how many songs are on one CD.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 songs on one CD.
That's a
you
lot.
know they're gonna be short.
Yeah. I bet.
Right? You know they're going to be super short. That was my only complaint. I mean, the performance is great. I just really found that it was a weird concert from him to do the whole concert in like less than, an hour and a quarter and blow through 26 songs. Let's see if I can get the running time.
Yeah, no, I would. I'm highly interested. I don't need more vinyl right now because I'm so strong.
Oh yeah, okay. Here we go. Here's the running times. School's Out, 2:34. Department of Youth, 3 minutes. I'm 18, 3.5 minutes. Wicked Young Man, 2:58. Ballad of Dwight Fry, 2:24. Go to Hell, 3:15. Guilty, 3:19. Welcome to My Nightmare, 2:45. Cold Ethel, 2:45. Poison's the only one that runs full length at 4:32. The Awakening, 1:39. From the Inside, 3:17. Nurse Rosetta, 2:15. Isn't My Body, 2:45. Be My Lover, 2:45. Only Women Bleed, 2:29. I Never Cry, 2:21. The Black Widow, 3:29. Vengeance Is Mine, 3:30. Devil's Food, 2:30. Dirty Diamonds, 3 minutes. $1 Billion Baby, 3 minutes. Killer, 1:44 for Killer.
Wow.
I Love the Dead, 1:18. No More Mr. Guy, Nice Guy, 2:50. So they're all, they're just really bang, 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 right?
Sounds like he's going through them pretty quick.
But yeah, I'll get the vinyl for the sake of getting the DVD.
I know Coop's gonna be like, was it in Europe and all that for the most part of the year, but I'm waiting for the fall dates to drop because I need to plan my Vegas vacation around that.
I mean, I'll probably, I'll end up ordering it because it's Ellis and I need to keep my collection complete. But...
And you'll get the DVD with it, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the show. I just thought it was, of all the shows I've ever seen of Ellis, I've never seen one where he just chopped, he's crammed so many songs into a
This
into
is
a
the first
show.
time I even heard of Theater of Death, so I'm.
Yeah, it was his 2009 tour.
Yeah, I mean I know what it is. I should never really.
It was to promote the Along Came a Spider album.
Oh, that was a heavy. That was like a metal album too.
Yeah, it's a very metal. It is,
yeah.
Show. Like, who are the players on this show? I'll tell you right now. Who are the players on this show?
I know Chuck's there.
Cast of characters: Alice Cooper, Chuck Garlic bass guitar, Carrie Kelly guitar, drums Jimmy DeGrasso, guitar Damon Johnson, Tiffany Lowe as Tiffany Lowe. Because she'll play the girl, because of course along comes the spider as a girl part in it, right? So you got two guitarists, drums, and bass, and a female singer as well. I mean, it looks like a good show. I'd like to see the show.
No, I mean, yeah, it's like I missed it. I just never heard of the live version of it, so I need to check that out.
Well, you'll have to buy the vinyl version, Kate, to get the DVD.
Yeah, because you look at the song. What songs are actually from the? What songs are even from? He was promoting the darn "Vengeance Is Mine," I guess.
Vengeance is mine. That's a good song, though. I like that. Vengeance.
Wicked Young Man, if I remember right. Wicked Young Man and "Vengeance Is Mine." Are they from? Along Came a Spider?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I have to pull my albums out to see.
Yeah, I think so.
Because Alice never really, even though he brings out new albums, he doesn't like heavily feature a new album in his shows. All his last tour. Like when Paranormal came out, what did he sing? Only Paranormal. Road, he hasn't done anything from yet.
Well, actually, we didn't see it. You and I didn't see it.
Yeah, because we got the chop down to it.
But he did play "Welcome to the Show" for the U.S. Fall dates after Freaks on Parade.
Yeah, the Freaks on Parade tour, because it's only an hour. He cut out a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah, but he did another tour after that. And he did perform a song from Road.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure in the full tour, but that's what he does though. He doesn't give a whole whack. He'll release a new album, but he won't heavily promote it. He'll do one or two songs and that's it. When Detroit Stories came out, he did two songs from that. That was it. Paranormal, he did like one song when that album came out in the tour. He doesn't really push his albums. He likes to do a greatest hits thing more than anything.
Well, I think it also comes down to what the audience wants to hear.
Yeah, because he knows. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that he plays,
which makes logical sense. Really logical sense. Yeah, it really does go down to what the audience want to hear. Diehard fans want to hear. Me, I'm just there to support. I'm happy with whatever. I really am. So it's just
I know there's a lot of fans that don't listen to his newer stuff. They don't buy him. But I mean, the diehards listen to all the new stuff. So you and me, I'd like to see him. I'd like to see him play more of his newer things because he's got so much great material.
I'm sensing he might. Excuse me. I'm sensing he might this year because he's due up in Australia here in April. I'm sensing he's going to be revving up. I'm going to take a look at the track list when that happens. So
it's just like it's like how many times can you play $1 Billion Babies, I'm 18, No More Mr. Nice Guy, School's Out, those songs. You know what I mean? They're like in every show for the last 50 years.
Yeah, that's what people want to hear, though. At least some of them. At least. No, I personally
he plays what people want.
Yeah.
But it starts to get a little redundant, though, for us old school fans that go to every show. Like we want to hear some of the other things.
Yeah, I mean, he added. He went back to Colorado Springs. I couldn't make it because it's like a 4-hour drive from where I am. Darn it. But he did perform some older stuff like Cole Ethel, Steven.
Yeah, let's look at his last. What's the last tour he did? Let's see. Let's see the very last set list. Alice Cooper set list. Let's see.
Look it up.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Alice Cooper set list. Let's look at the very last concert he played. I'm looking at
I don't know. I can see Dave looking away from me.
Here we go. This is This is the very last show that he has done so far, December 9th, 2023.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
last
that
show.
was for December 9th.
That's
That's
Christmas
got
pudding.
Yeah,
That was the
Christmas
Christmas
that's
pudding.
a fancy concert for his Solid Rock Foundation. If you actually go to a legit concert,
Yeah, that was only 7 songs. So okay, the last
it was
show,
like a
the last
fancy
show he
concert
did.
for Solid Rock, so he had like Anne Hart and all that.
Yeah, okay. So the last show he did, full show he did, was on October 28th. That was the last full show.
Yeah.
So
that
in that show, he did "Lock Me Up," "Welcome to the Show." There you go. There's your "Welcome to the Show." "No More Mr. Nice Guy," "I'm 18," "Under My Wheels," "Bed of Nails," $1 Billion Babies," "Fallen in Love." That's another new one from Road. "Fallen in Love," I think, is from Road. No.
No.
Where's
Fallen in Love, no.
Where's "Fallen in Love" from? "Fallen in Love."
I'll look it up. Keep going.
I can click on it here. He's played it. Oh, it's from Paranormal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he did "Fallen in Love" with harmonica intro and extended guitar jam. Then he did "Snakebite," "Be My Lover," "Lost in America," "Hey Stupid," drum solo with Black Juju.
I love Black Juju.
Yeah. "Welcome to My Nightmare," "Cold Ethel," "Only Women Bleed," "Poison," "Feed My Frankenstein," guitar solo by Anita Strauss, "Black Widow Jam" with the band, "Ballad of Dwight Fry," "Killer," "I Love the Dead," "Elected School's Out." Encore was "Go to Hell" and "He's Back," the man behind the mask. And then I'm Alice. So that was his very last show.
I'm jealous. I missed him perform "I'm Alice." That was in Colorado.
That's actually a really good set list.
No, I agree. It's like, wait, he performed "I'm Alice." That's the last one. I'm like, well, I'm jealous.
Yeah, encore was "Go to Hell," "He's Back." You know, the Friday the 13th song.
Yeah.
"Go to Hell," "He's Back," and "I'm Alice." That was the encore.
Yeah, James, your mom called.
Yeah, I know.
He did a total of 28 songs at that show.
Yeah, no, I want to go again. I'm really hoping he drops some Colorado dates for this year, because I saw him in 2022. I saw him last year. I want to see him again.
That was 4 hours isn't a bad drive. Kate, do it.
He'll be there. If he goes to Vegas when I'm there, dude, I'm still there.
Oh, yes.
That was his Halloween Hootenanny show.
Hootenannies.
The Hootenanny. Don't you like that?
Hootenanny. Halloween Hootenanny.
Hootenanny.
The Hootenanny.
It was a hoot.
I can show a record by Hootenanny singers.
Oh.
Hootenanny. That would be a good band name, the Hootenannies.
Yeah, it would be.
The Halloween Hootenanny.
The Hootenannies featuring Kate.
Oh,
Dave,
gosh.
James, Morgan, and
that band,
ATK.
buddy. Hey, just say you can't. I'm terrified being in the big crowd. I'm terrified.
I'm not sure that we will actually get along when it comes to style of music for the band.
And Christopher will come out of the stage like this from the floor up. He'll come up and go, "Hi, I'm Christopher. Buy my jazz records."
I'm just checking the chat. I haven't been looking at the chat here, so. Here's a one that Jorgen would like. There's a 80s festival. I'm probably getting a ticket to this too. I got to look it up.
Oh, we get a lot.
Camera, he's excited now.
80s Music Festival. I got to look it up here. Coming in Toronto. Music Festival, 80s music. Hold it. Give me a sec. I can't remember what it's called. I need to buy a ticket for it.
I want to see this. I got to look this up.
I like
Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. I didn't bookmark it, and I was going to buy a ticket, and then I didn't because I had to talk to my friend Tanya to find out if she wanted to go, and then I closed the thing. Hold on. 80s Music Festival, Toronto.
Isn't Tanya the one that bought that bottle of champagne that was worth buying a house for?
Yes. The $50 hamburger.
50?
Freaking shit.
The one you guys saw her at the Alice Cooper concert. She was at the Alice Cooper concert.
Oh yeah. And George is right next to her.
Oh yeah, Totally Tubular. The Totally Tubular Festival is coming to Toronto, and I do want to go to it. So you know who's in the Totally Tubular Festival? I think Jorgen will like this. Let's get the lineup here. Let me get the lineup. Great cassette. Let me go to the actual website. It's a whole bunch of 80s bands. I'm getting all this pop-up crap. Totally. Let me do this. Totally. They're doing a cross Canada tour.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna look up some 40s here.
As far as I know, it's only Canada. It's about time we got a freaking festival. Totally Tubular Jazz Festival 2024. Okay, so these are the bands. Are you ready, Jorgen? I think Jorgen would go to this. Thomas Dolby. The Thompson Twins.
It's one man band nowadays.
Yeah. Tom Bailey, Modern English, Men Without Hats, The Romantics, Bow Wow Wow, Tommy Two-Tone, and the Plimsolls.
Wow, it's a good lineup.
Let's just say that it started good with Thomas Dolby and Tom Bailey, but then it went downhill.
Oh, I like Modern English, and Men Without Hats are Canadian legends.
Men Without Hats is
You don't like
good
the
for
Bow
one.
Wow Wow? You don't like Bow Wow Wow or the Romantics or the Plimsolls?
Romantics, I've barely only heard Talking in Your Sleep. When it comes to Men Without Hats, I can bear them with a compilation, but I have a hard time listening to that Igor singer.
Yeah, but you know what these festivals, they're just going to all be playing their greatest hits, right? So
Yeah, I assume that. But he's got his voice is pretty annoying for a whole album. Men Without Hats.
Yeah, I would imagine with this many acts, they're not going to be on stage very long. They're going to be short sets, right? They're going to be short sets.
20-minute sets, probably.
Yeah, something like, because it starts, doors are at 4:30, starts at 5:30. So 5:30 to 11.
Wow.
So figure it out. You're probably going to have like half-hour sets between bands or whatever. But I think it'd be fun to go to. I'm probably going to get a ticket and go to it.
Jorgen, hop on a plane and go with AGK.
I demand a full review.
Not cheap, James.
Yeah. Well,
But I
guys,
think
we've gone 4 hours and 1 minute because I have to go eat. We're having chicken and roast potatoes and stuffing and everything.
Everybody in James'
But
house. Like
it's not 750. 750 on the oven this time. It's done perfectly. My
Well,
mom
make
did it
sure,
right.
Patricia, if you're watching.
Well, thank you, everybody.
If you're
I want
Patricia,
to thank
watching, Patricia, are you watching? Make sure you make James drink a glass of mud, please, and get him started on the mud diet, please. Get James started on the mud diet.
And I
need a mud buddy. I need a mud buddy.
Oh, Dave will do it.
My mom will drink it. I ain't
Have
drinking
you
that
tried to
shit.
have you tried to call the band Mud?
Yeah.
I
My
need
mom
a mud
drinks that
buddy,
stuff.
James. You're gonna be my mud buddy.
No, my mom will be your mud buddy because she drinks that stuff.
Patricia, make him have a glass of it.
I ain't drinking that. That's disgusting.
Pack
I smelled
the
that
monkey
stuff.
crackers.
Whoa, no. Well, I want to thank everybody for being here today.
Pack the monkeys record.
I want to thank Kate, Jorgen, AGK. Thank you for being here today. I
Yeah,
want to
sorry I was
thank
late.
my
Sorry I was
peanut
late.
gallery, Mason, everybody else who was here. The lovely Jen, who's our head moderator. I want to thank Feedy, Art Buckle, and the two priests that were here.
The two priests.
And all those other people. So thank you for being here. And I love my little speech I did today. I talked to my peanut gallery again. I was pumped. And I had a little meltdown a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. But this was an overall great show today. Thank you, everybody. As I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
And stream. And we are out.